in the boxes. I'm thinking, which ones, because I want to add some more, but I'm trying to more so diversify. Especially now that I know for sure, because I thought it wasn't. I thought you do earn more per the thing, yes, but no, it's really the actual amount that you have. Like a 1.0 of amount of a box is, like, really important. Just like, well, anything like that, like a 1.0, because that influences the percent game. Well, yeah, but no, it's like I say that, but then also the market's crashed, so it's like, what's this over? Yeah, I think, well, I don't know, because we got a little late today. That's alright. Oh, Sweaties, did you see? I know some of you have seen, but have you seen? And get the food and drinks from the Sweat Lounge. See Life Lunch. Make sure, hey, get it. Oh, let's see, hey, everybody's coming back to the Sweat Lounge. Welcome in, let's go. Hey, get the drinks here. Hey, I've made some orders from new food and drinks, so we shall see some more in the future. Going to get some classic beverages. I get the boxes. It's like, you can't, what's all with this product placement? What do you mean? And I just got like Coca-Cola hat, which is like a Coca-Cola can. Like, it's like Abraham Lincoln's hat, those type, but instead of like, it's a can, and it's like fluffy. That'd be super sick. Like all like fluffy. That'd be sick. Like a little pillow. That'd be sick. This is like, what you mean? It wouldn't be Coca-Cola for me. It would be Sprite. I love Sprite. So it would be like Sprite bottle. A green Sprite bottle. I don't like those clear ones. Screw them. I understand why they did it, because landfills. But it's like, dude, everybody's trash is in a landfill. Dog. Your product placement being there, it's not going to screw anything up. They're like, like, come on. Like, I understand, but it's like, it's like, there's also so much of art, like, like, that doesn't, it's not just only with that. I'm gonna go. Wait, maybe? No. I'm gonna do this. Yeah, because I want to try to get in real quick. Oh, wait, what was I doing? Oh, the station. That's right. Yeah, let me work on that real quick. A little inspired to right now. Which is... shit. Honestly, I hope so. I saw a short of it. I was talking about it too, so no wonder I saw a freaking short of it. I want to play it. I kind of want to play it right now, low key. It's like I should. Yeah, it's way lower. That's okay. That's normal. It's actually, but it's funny because it's happening again around this time, which I feel it too. Just something around this, like May and June, is such a Star Wars like moment. It always happens. No joke. Always May and June. You can see it in the Steam DB. The little bumps. That was crazy, dude. In the lifespan of the game, it got more people on Steam in that launch, which is insane, dude. 35,000 people are playing at that time. Absolute insane. That was so good. That was so fun. Because I was thinking I want to play as Dooku. Wait, what do I need for the... Well, the stations are good enough for now, I guess. Well, they gotta be tested. So I guess just a look, yeah, just a little quick. Dang, I might play it low-key. I mean, it had been going crazy with everything, to be fair. Like, development-wise. Oh, boom. But I'm happy though. Well, I mean, crazy day for the boxes, legit. The best day, and I'm actually, well, I'm technically still a little bit lower from my original like line. That's due to I can see who. It was one other NVIDIA box, and then I think it's Walmart. Unfortunately. So like those technically like have gone down. Yeah, Walmart. And Take-Two. That's it, Take-Two. Take-Two went down 6.6 total change. Walmart 9.2 total change. NVIDIA 4.6 total change. Solar Edge Technologies 14% plus total change. That's right, I wanted to check that. Which is fascinating, because, like, that could go crazy, but might not. Because it got, like, not good results, but an analyst was like, yeah, they're actually worth a little bit more, and everybody's like, ooh. Like, legit. That's legit what brought it up. It's because an analyst is like, yeah, they're pretty cool. But if you look at the graph, they're, like, very low to compare to what they were. So, like, I might even dip in too. If I like, that would be a risk, more of a risky type of stuff, unfortunately. But I want to help. Well, I guess helping, yes. But you know, contribute in a way, in that way. Dang, this stuff looks so good. That's cool. All right. Should be able to test. If it doesn't really work,
insufficient medical supplies to repair damage.
Oh, I can't. What does it do? Dude, when I press E? Wait, whoa. Yo, low-key, I might have to delete these. Dang. Well, on release... that is an action graphic error bug. Oh, I forgot, I'm like... why is that one not working? Because I forgot to put a collision box on it. And for some reason you can't see it. I think it's because of the modeler. Insufficient. So same thing. Fascinating. I wonder if... let's see. Because it's saying input. There shouldn't be no... input problem? An object was not set to an instance, so if you see here, it's either that I gotta redo these nodes or something like that. Or that. So the first test would be on this one. Let's try to just copy paste over. This is normally when this bug appears. This is a fix for it. Copy, paste. Close. Save. Close. Save. I'm gonna restart, just get it. I don't think you need to on that, but I wanna give it a fresh one. So, fresh Just refreshed it. Will it do it? I think it will. Which will be interesting because that means all the nodes I'm probably going to have to replace in the one interacted because that is going to break. Or it's all breaking, I think, because of that. Which is those nodes that I plugged in are really broken, unfortunately. Which, if so, that's annoying because that's sandbox editor problem. Sandbox editor. So, oh, and also for like the SpaceX. I don't know if I want to try to get it. I have it animated so you can see the popcorn popping. Oh, dude, that'll be amazing. Yo, that'll be amazing. I might wait a little bit for that SpaceX just to see how that floats. I don't know, though. It would be funny just to have that. And that's kind of like my main stuff of doing stuff is like I do it because I want to do it. Which then gives me more satisfaction. Which, I mean, is a main thing. Like, even if I lost all the boxes, it's like I still had fun. I mean, it's really, I mean, yeah. But it's true, though. It's like, at least it's just my mentality on that type of stuff. It's just like the cards. Like, it's my same mentality on that. It's like, I'm getting it because of the stuff I have. Because I've got some other things, like, lists I just haven't, like banks and stuff like that. It's like, I mean, yeah, probably, but it's like, I want more of my stuff.
Insufficient medical supplies to repair damage.
To repair damage. So that is. Oh no. Or, I don't know. Actually, don't. This is such a stupid bug. Blame face punch. Say it with me now. Blame face punch. So, how do I try this? How can I... Insufficient. Oi, bruv. You're looking a little insufficient. What do we need
insufficient medical supplies to repair.
To repair. To repair. And also, I can't look at it either. Dang, action graphs are so bugged. Holy. Okay, so let me try this then. So I'll go... Just get them all fresh, and if this does do this, that sucks. But, hey, that's what happens. When Gary Newman decides to be Gary Newman. And troll every single game developer that uses this engine. Or there's something happening on the interacted that... is... Okay, let me make sure. So, is resource amount less than or equal to 0? No. Go up. Okay, is that station actually 0? No. Just make sure, because, like, that could have been, but it's not. Okay. It's good to check that stuff. Making sure I do this real quick. Ready to go. Morning. making sure that I stack up on these blood bags. Because in Torn, me just getting ready. Okay, hold up. Well, I think just play. I think we got to restart because we got that one bug. Oh no, sweaties, it is. Oh my gosh. Oh. Man. Now that's hot. That's hot. Now that's hot. Maybe if I just unplug and replug. Because that might work, because I'm trying to think, how do I refresh this? Because maybe it just needs to get, you know, the nodes just need to be reloaded. Because legit, I fixed it, because now it's saying uninteracted. That's crazy. Dude, oh my. That's nuts. Because I copy-pasted all the broken code. I should have tested it. That's insane. Oh my gosh. No. Wait, what the heck? Oh no, I thought it was different. I thought I was missing code for a second. I looked right over. That's crazy, dude. And it won't even show you because it really is just bugged. That's insane. That's insane. I don't know which... Dude. So I gotta do this copy-paste. Dude, that is actually insane. First time this has happened, though. Because I have, like... That's crazy. I wonder if I can rebug it by just selecting that. I bet you. It might work. Actually, no, it's only calling the uninteracted. So, what if I called different... Okay, so, did that? Really? Weird. So, it did refresh the nodes there. On that one. Fascinating. What if I just go... You know why it might not be fully refreshing? Because I'm not running this code. Like, for it to do stuff. I think it's going to be on release. Yeah. No, it is the code, dog. Actually, no, I think it's just broke. I just delete... Okay, wait, what is going on? No, that one is... Wait, on disabled? On sandbox, failed the term? On disabled on sandbox controller. What? Well, it's definitely like bugged. Okay, so hold up. Let me close. Save. Restart. But yeah, there's the faction leader was like, yeah, I'm gonna be doing a little war. And I'm like, oh, okay, cool. Be like, yeah, this weekend. I'm like, all right. They're actually, yeah, actually we queued it up for today, and it's this Thursday. I'm like, cool. Not only that, I go and check. Didn't even. This person's like, yeah, we could ask another person in the group was talk about like recruiting, and it's like, yeah, you could recruit people. They gotta be above level 15. I'm like, all right. Because for the faction stuff, that's mid-game. So you got to be a little bit higher up for that. The reason is because we're in Bronze 2. I'm looking at because the war's been initiated, so how that happens is, if I go to the faction tab, we're not in a war yet, but in 1 day or 54 hours from when it started, a ranked war between my faction and a faction called Blackout Mob 2 I'm like, okay, who's in there? Let me see their levels. Huh. Level 78, 75, 50, 30, 30, 25, 25, 25, 24, 23, 22, 22, 21, 21, 17, 17, 5, and 5. Let's check ours. 47, 28, 28, 28, 22, 21, 21. Oh, wait, actually, they added more. Oh, they kicked out some people. Oh, wait, actually, yeah. We had, like, a few level 4s, but we still... so it's, like, level 20, that's me. Level 20, another guy. 17, 17, 14, 12, 11, 11, 10, 10, 10, 10, and 9. Those guys are getting wrecked. They're not going to survive. We're going to lose it. We're legit not going to win it. Because that's crazy. I think it is random that you get selected. Like, you know, you queue up in a, like, ranked match in any game. It's like that. Probably going to get slammed. But the faction leader was like, hey, which is how, well, it depends for the faction, but the faction leader is like, any successful hit, I'll pay you $1 million. Which is kind of a lot, yes. But to be fair, when you're working in those levels, you want the Xanax, which is 800,000 pop. Plus all the other stuff with it that you'll be like using and consuming to help your happiness stay up, because you can use a lot of those, but your happiness will go down, so then you need to rebuild your happiness and use items that re-get your happiness. That's why all that stuff is kind of all, like, still used, even if a lot of people are playing, because a lot of people use those stuff during the wars. Like, a lot of it, too. Because, especially for the blood bags, if you read, the blood bags are really OP. So I'm making sure I'm getting a lot, because I've sold a few. To make sure I'm getting a good bit, because you can use one every 30 minutes. And it reduces... It's actually really great. It reduces... And I think you can only use a blood bag if you also, like, have the one thing. Which is... A lot of people, I think, do have that. But it says, yeah, it reduces hospital time by 2 hours. And restores 30% of life. Increases medical cooldown by 30 minutes. That's nothing. So it's like, that's actually really good. So you could kind of like use a few of those, but then you would kind of get capped. But it's like, those are just coming from you, so it's like, dang. So I'll make sure I'm getting ready, because I'm going to try to get a few of those low guys, and we'll see. Got interact with a station. One station release, one station release. What is going on? Maybe I delete it. Yeah, let's delete it. Because this is crazy. I'm going to have to, do dumb stuff with this. So I get the C# is interacted. And then on release, this is also erroring. Why? So something, there is a problem. Get station, get sound handle. Sound handle is not being set, I think. I think that's actually a thing. Sound handle, where's the sound handle? So this is going to say false. This is going to say true. And then just play that. It's because there's no sound handle? No. So the sound handle is here. Get station, station SVX. Health station SVX. I really don't understand why it's breaking. It's legit just breaking for no reason. It doesn't even tell me what is missing. It just says there's an exception on the update. So on start, set temp, right? Maybe I did have an on start thing. But it makes no sense because we don't check it at all. Like there's nothing that we do. So unless this is like Is this saying false already? Is greater than or equal to 0? No. No. Oh, wait. I think so. Wait, I think... Well, no, because, like, what am I setting? I don't know. But maybe that helps? Now there's an exception calling on start. For, and it's, okay, so no, that's definitely not gonna be the case. I don't know. So legit, yesterday it was all working. Today, now it's not. Type stuff. Cool. Object not set. Doesn't tell me which object. Because Gary Newman thought it'd be funny for people to do this. It makes no sense because there is information here. There's no way there's no information. Maybe I would do like is null if is null. Nope, go. Maybe it's that. Save. Save. Auto restart. What determines the length of the hospital stay? Depending your injuries. If you leave, so if you're getting attacked and they press leave, you get 3 buttons when you win. Leave, mug, and hospitalize. As you kind of would imagine, based on those 3 options. Leaving would probably do less than hospitalize, depending on how much damage they did to you, and I think how much HP the player has left determines how bad the hospitalization is, and what you got hit with. The other contributors is what you have consumed, because then you can have overdoses, or debuffs that can also, I don't know which ones, but there are specific debuffs that will make it longer. Like if you got a debuff in addiction in Torn, your job efficiency goes down by 4. Like it's kind of like everywhere has like something that does something, which is like pretty cool. And I think also your armor. So if you don't have armor, I think you also get hospitalized for longer. But people, sometimes kind of the meta is like you don't wear armor, you just dodge. Because I think if you wear armor, it decreases your chances of dodging by a little bit. So what people do is go full dodge. So they never get hit and they just always hit. Well, that's the idea. Oh, that was it. So it was that. Oh, fascinating. Okay. But problem is, I don't hear no noise. So it oh. Restart again. Actually, well, I want to see if it'll break. So the on release is good. How about this one? Actually, no, this is input definition. Hold up. That could be it. Anytime I see the input definition, I send one of these. I think also the higher level you are, I think, determines. So, like, if you get annihilated by a higher level, that also dictates a little bit as well. And I don't know, but I think you gotta be... What is, but you can revive people from the hospital, but I think you gotta have a full education in the biology. I don't know. But it, I think, well, I don't think, I know it's a thing. I don't think there was any, you don't work at the hospital? Like there's no hospital jobs? Checking this real quick. Alright. We're getting set up. Here we go. Welcome to the NASDAQ.
Insufficient medical supplies to repair damage.
That was very delayed.
Insufficient medical supplies to repair damage.
I don't think that's the right noise. Well, I know that's not. But, like, why is it not... Why is it not doing that? Is it really insufficient? I was thinking it was. But no, it's saying because I got max HP already. That's what it's doing. So on interacted, it's saying, is resource empty? No. Is max HP? Is that the wrong noise? Station denied. Oh no, I'll go here.
Insufficient medical.
Oh yeah, that is wrong.
Insufficient medical supplies to repair.
That's supposed to be, swapped. That's alright. Also, why is that delayed? To when I let go? I don't know. Save. And no heal left. Right?
Insufficient medical supplies to repair damage.
Repair damage. Okay, so we go in here. So denied. So it's doing this. So it's going boom, boom, boom. It doesn't do the effect immediately unless I let go, which stops the sound. Let's see what happens now. Is that the input? Oh, yep. Gotta restart. So it's not. It doesn't like. Oh, you know why it's this? Oh no, yet. Or maybe this one. Because those nodes, I'm pretty sure it's the grayed out nodes that does that. It causes the action graph input bug. Missing input bug error. Which I think is that one. Let's see. The other one wasn't, but... Save. Always save first because you don't want that other message because it would do it twice. I'm on the NASDAQ. Oh, because, yeah, earlier what was writing down was the Project B stuff of all the ideas. That kind of, we talked about so far. Which is... nice. And then one other thing. Whatever, because I was just thinking, Oh yeah, what would we do for that? That's a great question. Well, I figured out how to do that stuff. I guess start making it? I don't know. That's actually a great question. What do I do with that stuff? I gotta make buildings. Gotta be good. Great. Well, I gotta block it out first, so I guess that's what I would do. Once I work on the UI. Which I'm hoping that one guy updates that thing. But he probably won't in time. For when I want to kind of complete the UI.
Insufficient medical supplies to repair damage.
Why is that so delayed?
Insufficient medical supplies to repair damage.
Oh, because of the interaction delay. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it is.
Insufficient medical supplies to repair damage.
Wait, did I do that again? Wait, did I? Oh, wait, hold up. Is it swapped? Oh, no. Wait, I gotta swap.
Insufficient.
Is resource empty? I'm hearing a different noise. This is like the denied noise.
Insufficient medical.
Oh, I'm getting them mixed up. Well, I did swap it, but now let me just swap it on the... I don't know why my brain is getting confused on this. Who cares? Just go here. So where's but it's like, oh no, because I got it. Oh my. No heal left.
Insufficient
Stop.
medical supplies to repair damage.
Brant. Alright, Brant. This one, Brant. Ready? Brant. Ready? Brant. Brant. No heal left. There we go. Save. Yep, I got... Well, so that bug, when you get that input action graph bug, you gotta completely remake the action graph, or close your stuff out. And restart it, unfortunately. Ooh, goodies. Brant. Give an HP to the player. Like replicating that would be interesting. Oh, but we're going to get more goodies. We are. Let me in. And for the boxes, I'm gonna go for, I'm pretty sure, because I was able to get a little bit more dough, I'm probably gonna go with the ones that are lower. Like there's some medical ones, which is like, that I'm following, which is like ones for the eyes, some medical stuff for cancer, and all that other stuff. Well, there's actually a lot of those, like, where it's like, a specific type. And I believe all those are going to go up. But I mean, hey, we'll see. And if it does, I have one. that's what I would hear. Bram, bram. Okay, that interaction time is way too long. It's like 1. Or like 0.7. Actually, it's a little bit more, so it's like a 0.4. Oh, no, don't. Is that this one? It is. Okay, good. I thought I was selected on the in-game one here. That's kind of the delay. Awesome. Now, HP 50. And let go. Still healing. Oh, because I didn't put it to loop. I know why. This, right here. That's what I forgot to do. So now... Wave.metadata. Oh, interesting. That's probably why the other... Oh, that's legit probably why the whatchamacallit sound files don't work. Any mounted sound files bug out. Yep. Nice. How much I put in? I should have checked. Well, at least that works. Does it stop? Yes. I can technically see it from the station. 5 more. So I want 80. Oh, I forgot to put the check there as well. So I gotta fix it a little bit more. Resource 50, resource amount given 10. And then 1 second. Pretty. Right. Now it denied, so did it actually go below? Oh, it did. That's okay. So I forgot to, the one, I knew something was like going to be a little different. I forgot to on each one of them, which is annoying. Okay. Think, so when I hold it, keep firing. What I want to do is say, hey, stop it. So I got this check here. We need this on each one of these, don't we? Yes, unfortunately. Just makes it a little bit more messy. I'm gonna have to move this stuff down. Boom. Right. Delay up to here. Boom. All right. So we're up here, paste. So we need to see as well when we're doing this, because we don't know. It doesn't check this at all in the active if it is equal to 0. Because when we approach is to 0, don't even try any of the other logic. When we're going and looping, it'll just continuously add HP because we never check besides max HP. But because we weren't max HP. We were 90 HP. So it went up to max HP and stopped at max HP. But we don't want it to do that. So we want it to stop when it's the number. What's the number? And I guess there could be another setting, is infinite. Yeah. Yeah, I might add that actually, I just thought about. But yeah, we definitely do need this. So we check each time. First check before that, which is way important. Because it doesn't matter if the HP is maxed yet, it matters if the resource is there to even give it. So is this maxed out? No. Go forward. And when it does do this, that means this boolean right here, or this bad boy right here, needs to be set, which I'll do it instantly. That did that to stop, and then play the sound, which will then stop any one of the loops, or like this loop here, that would be like specifically. So it's just like empty. No. Well, do we do one? We do one infinite, right? I could do is 0 equals infinite, or a setting that just makes it. Yeah, I'm surprised I didn't think about that. Of course people would want that. Oh, well, I was making it like 1-to-1 originally, but now I'm making it like better. Like to what, especially what people, the whole project and everything, it's not that difficult to do besides of like what like the addition and subtraction. But I figured it out, it's just a switch. So it's not difficult, just time consuming. Cancel. Let it figure all that crap out. So stored is given resource up B right here. So maybe I should, okay, so we got a group, station, feature station group. Station SVX. I guess that's okay. Okay, so is given resource right here. Oh. Is station resource infinite? That's good. Yep, Baruni. Is station infinite? Basic info. Like that, save. Okay, I would like this to move up. But that's cool. I like that because like that be separate. Like, oh, okay, action type, chunk of information, and just like sound stuff here, because that's all just sound related stuff, which is like, it felt like it was clogging this information, so you can collapse it. So is infinite. That never was a thing on those. Now I will. You know what I mean? So like, hey, why not? So there'd be like, but for this we could just do station infinite. So is station resource empty? And we want and here. And resources infinite is not infinite. So we don't need another branch, we just need that. It's funny, I never used the knots, like, at all in Unreal Engine, but here I have to a lot because of how you have to structure your logic here. Very interesting. Like, no joke. Like, I rarely did this, but I have to here. Because the branch, you know the reason? The main reason is because you in Unreal Engine, you can have more than one output pin and one input. You can't here. You can only have one, well, execution pins. The output of execution pins, you can only have one in here. If I do this, it will work because it's 2 on this, but as you see, it disconnected from this. There's nothing in here that's like that. Unreal Engine is. So for knots and these type of branches, if I branch even more, for this situation it's not that bad, but for other ones, I have to like copy and paste and like have even more fractal type of action graph logic due to how that works. Because I can pass it through the top, but that's not what you want to do. You want to go through a set of checks and loop back into a specific logic that doesn't even need to be in function. Like just a little piece of code, they don't have to like create a whole function for it, like in Unreal Engine. Just a little piece of code right there. Well, for this, and even still, a little piece of code, the fire, you could probably string it up, but it's not as intuitive and fluid as Unreal Engine. I hope in the future they will, because C# code works like that. Like, my variable can be accessed other ways, or like other areas, but I guess it's, I mean, I guess it's just how C# works. Maybe that legit cannot actually work like that because of that. Don't know fully. Hey, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. What's it have guidelines? I don't think they do. I don't think they really thought about that. Or don't allow it. I don't know. I haven't actually seen that stuff. Like, I don't know where it is. So, can't ask me. Because that stuff I could definitely see and be like, yeah, you're banned. It's like, wait, what? It's like, well, you have no guidelines. It's like, well, don't care. I can see them doing that. But that's good. So this up here. So station resource. Yep. So is it empty and the station is not infinite? The false. This will go green. If this is green, this will go red. So red, green, green, green. Nice. And if this is red and this is green, well, no, and this is green, it will still fire no because it will still be false. Okay, good, good. I was like, wait, that's a little worrisome. I shall help. Hey, sweaties. Not getting the jam yet. We will here in a second. But yo, for those who don't know, we got nice little art. Oh, look, check out the arcade machines in the sweat lounge. We got them working. Sorry about that, sweaties. I'm back. From the sweat lounge. And... boom. Alright. We want this. He's gonna have arcade machines too? Yo, that's awesome. That's awesome. Copy. I tried to click on the thing, but whatever. Right? How does that even happen? You could, like, why is it click on the condition? Click on the freaking thing. Are you... Yo, they're like, we're gonna redesign the wheel. And they thought they were smart. It's like, bro, this is the best. I'll show you permanent. Now you see me? No, you don't. Now you see me? No, you don't. Oop, go forward. It does damage. Boom, go forward. Does damage. Boom. And then go forward. That should be it. Nothing too crazy, it's just I gotta add an addition to each one every time I do this now. Yeah, because it's like... This would be like red. If this is red at any time, or this... Yeah, if this is... No, green. No. Yeah, green at any time. This will continue the logic. If not, which is going to be until you set that, when it's ready, it will stop it. And... play sound of it. Yes. At least that's the idea, anyways. Okay, good on that. Go 40. We only got 50, so we should stop at 90.
Insufficient medical supplies to repair damage.
Oh, I forgot to stop sound, too. That's another thing. I was just thinking about that, but I was like, wait, the on release is going to fix it. But no, because it's still going to loop. Duh. Duh. But I'm pretty sure also this should have chilled. Yeah. We don't clamp this, funny enough, which we should, but... Bada bing, bada boom. Go back into this real quick. So on interacted... Oh, I gotta copy and paste again. Sorry. Yo, thankfully I put this logic here because that helps a lot, funny enough. Copy, paste. Work this bad boy up. First, stop the sound. Because that's how this logic works. Crap, so I gotta move them all. Okay, so let me do that then. First, stop the sound, and then play sound. So go through, select them all. Now you see how, like, I gotta do a lot of this stuff? I learned from those freaking, centrifuges. Oh, so that's the wrong one. The freaking centrifuges in, OZ256 Outbreak. Because, I had this happen a lot with them, and you just gotta, like, then move, adjust each one, and it's not for, you know, it's X amount of the thing, right? Or, you know, X amount of Y. Or no, X amount of V. Virus. The virus. So, so the logic on each one, dude, it's crazy. I Boolean-fied it so hard. Like, it's a funny meme of, like, a game developer will, like, fix a, like... A game developer goes and... Did I make it closer? Like an idiot? I don't care anymore. I'm just gonna go one by one. The game developer of, like, you got a leaky pipe. And... instead of, like, actually, like, patching it, you patch in a different way, which then springs another leak. So then you patch that leak, and then which springs another leak, and then you patch that leak. And then you end up with this crazy contraption that should not be there if you knew how to fix it. Do it the quote-unquote proper way, which is true, the water will stop leaking eventually if you fix all the holes. But you're gonna have too much pressure, which is always gonna create more holes. So you gotta reinforce everything to withstand the pressure. And that's what I did with that. Which that means with every change, every little minute detail has to be copy and pasted. But I just didn't know how the child stuff worked, so I didn't, so I knew I'm gonna have this, like, annoyance. I knew I needed to do that way, but I just didn't know how to do it. I didn't find the great videos at the time that really explained it. But got, you know, as I, like, went through and did, I'm like, dang, this just does not work. Because I had created each one of them a set of booleans. Like, double sets. So 11 booleans, 22 booleans total. Which then more, if more gets added, because there is, like, different other ones, other V bars. So we could add those, which then the number increases as well. So I think I did the child parent thing for those, or, like, figured it out a little bit. It feels such like a swamp over there for development at the moment, which has been very nice on getting out of that swamp, feeling really refreshed to, like, get back into that and go through it to finish it. That should be good. Oh. Well, I'm not gonna have not gonna have, so 40.
Insufficient medical supplies to repair damage.
Oh, I let go. Wait, it still did it? Oh, interesting. So, this right here. So, is it null? It's not null because it is there, but it's already stopped. You can't stop a sound thing if... Oh my gosh. Dude. It stopped. There we go. That's crazy. You have to do this as well. Because you can't stop it when it's already stopped. It will error. That's insane. Man, Unreal Engine. Stopped. Oh, but I did a lot of research. for talk about the boxes, I forgot to talk about. I did a lot of research into that medical because stuff. So like each one of those seemed like if they would be profitable or not. Because I don't want to be like just wasting, and I want to like actually help and invest in all those stuff and whatnot. Which is pretty cool because I'm like learning like, oh, there's like the new medical science. It's like, oh, that's cool. It stopped. True. Don't do it. False. Because if it's still going, not null, and it's not stopped, stop it. So it's really cool to look at that. I probably should get some more. It's just my list's already kind of pretty full. But now, because like I've been like reading into it and like kind of got the feel for it, like the current state right now of the boxes, I'm like, all right, maybe I can get some more, so I can like look at those. Because the whole food thing is just legit going to keep going down for a while, I think. Which is finally happening. This should have already happened like 4 years ago. But it kept going. So that's good. Yes. Oh. What? What? Oh, input. What up? Well, I don't know. I think that might be a bug, but we'll see. We'll check that. Rocketry, it all. Let me in. Now, oh yeah, for Project B, I guess we work on like the menus because like legit, we don't have any world type stuff, and that is all just like building it, which I could. I mean, that's just what I would be doing. It's just blocking it out. On like how many buildings there be, how wide are they, what's the width of all that, and how is that going to actually be? It's very important. What is going to be enterable, what is not. If there is inside enterable stuff, we'll have a room somewhere in the thing that's far where you teleport to, just like GTA. GTA does that. All the interiors is in the map. Every map that you go to that has interiors on any GTA game, well, besides 6 that we know of, you get teleported to a different portion of the map. Which is really awesome. Because the room render distance, a lot of the rooms are under the dockyard in GTA 5. No, well yeah, a chunk of them. Like business offices that are just already there. But the thing is, you're not rendering them. Because they make the render distance only as far as what you walk in the room. So they put it far enough below the street where no one can get under there and see that. Unless they fall through the world right there and go through. So it's probably like, don't do that, like put them far out another way. But people, like, probably far up would be the thing, because you can't like go up, so it'd be like super far up, so all of, which is probably like a lot of rooms. But the thing is, that probably breaks the game, because you're like out of that area, so you're like under the map, which doesn't break. I don't know the limitations on that, but that's a pretty cool thing. That's a crazy way to do it. Yep, and it works. Because this is Xbox 360 days, even sooner. Where that's for any of the games. You do the interior, so it'd be like in the map somewhere, render distance like 0. Because you can't have that, or else you would just lag the game because you render all the rooms everywhere. So it's going to have to be something like that, where maybe in the building, it actually just is in the building. I'm thinking like tall, like skyscraper, room top floor, elevator, bing, you just get teleported up here. It's not actually a room elsewhere. Which is fascinating that they didn't do that. I don't know why. I really don't. Something must have been a problem for them to have something inside, like a room like that, in a room. which is probably like the render distance, or like they didn't want the pop-ins to happen. I don't know, because like they could still do the LODs. Like we have a glass window, we could see through, we could walk through. We walk away, it becomes a fake glass window. That stuff inside is gone. There's a new thing outside that's covering it. Nothing's being rendered. Why? And then get close, you see it. It's like not a big deal, but you wouldn't notice it. But it's, especially if you think about Xbox 360 days, not a big deal at all. So why was that a thing? Don't know. Which makes me think there was limitations to that. And the limitations was that it was becoming an apartment or not. I don't know. Weird. Because I don't know why you wouldn't allow the player to do that stuff. Right? Which has got to be like some type of limitation.
Insufficient medical
I did.
supplies to repair damage.
That's good. I did that HP.
Insufficient medical supplies to repair damage.
Nice. Is it doing it? I hope so. Let's wait. Get back to 50. How much? Okay, 25. So we got a few more. Theoretically, it should be working. And if not, then we gotta fix that. That's fixed, and then it's done. With, like, this being this version of it. I'm not seeing that number change. Why is this while not working? It's because I don't have the Boolean. Well, that's a problem I just noticed. Is that this has got to be over here. But like... on start, set to true, delay. I did that. Which is on start... how many seconds? Like 25, so that'd be like 25 seconds. Okay. 25 seconds. We hope you have a fantastic day. I don't know why. Dave. Now that's a different on-start problem. Is it? No. Yeah, I just gotta do this. I should start commenting more of this stuff too. Station. Station variables. Kind of really it. But this one, funny enough. Bam, 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 bam. Don't miss the kid. I don't care about it. Oh my gosh. This is stupid. Open solution. There we go. Idiots. Bam. Bam, down, 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 down. Build failure. How'd I even start building it? I don't even know. It really is a stupid program if it makes, but it's like, it assumes you don't know everything. But it's like, if that mentality was correct and we applied that everywhere, no one would ever learn anything. Seriously. Like, how would you? Because everybody would assume they already know, so they wouldn't even teach you. They wouldn't even teach you basic shapes, because you should already know. They don't even teach you how to say the numbers, because you should already know. But no, you have to still do that. But these game developers are purebloods, so they believe that's not the case. Well, I don't think they even think that. I think they're just so in a different mentality, of their mindset, that they don't even register that, unfortunately. Or it's like, yeah, maybe we should be a little bit more better for the documentation. So what is that? Hey, how you doing? Hope you're having a fantastic day today. Hey, we got a sweat lounge over here. Supplies. Hey, got a sweat lounge. Medical supplies. Station. 3, 2. I should do a timer. 21, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14. I should have made that a smaller number. I definitely should have. It should work, and if it doesn't, I'm gonna freak out. I'm just, like, I wonder what could be the problem. That's all good. Oh, and go with the follow, yo. I appreciate you. Hope you enjoy your stay. Hope you're having a fantastic day. I have a feeling that, yeah, it's definitely. Why would it not work? Why would the adjustment? Is the setting? Am I not setting it right? I'm looking right over this. I gotta, like, pay attention. What am I doing? This is truifying? Oh, wait. Maybe so. Hold up. So, go straight. Okay, so set this at the start. Okay, go straight and then be like, da 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 da. Is our max resources, or is our max resources greater than or equal to 0? So it does have something that's going to say no. So you could go red. It is replenish always. No. So go. Yeah, it goes forward. Right? Yeah, it goes forward. So is it greater than or equal to 0? No. No. Bump. I guess we can do a little log. Kind of confused. I think we're encountering an action graph problem. What are we trying to see? Well, I guess this, if it's firing, so we want it in here. Well, no, because it's going to just fill the freaking thing. So, say, just go here. Kind of know that's not going here, but is it? I mean, we'll see. Info. This will be, that. Well, info, and this would be... Let's put bull, because I know what it is, bull. It's like one line of code. But it's probably be like, on start. On start. Gary Newman presses a button. Because he presses a button that makes me have to press a button to restart it. Gary Newman. That's right, though. Thank goodness dedicated servers working the way they do. Well, actually, I don't know about... Well, yeah. A lot of them run online longer. Which I think is also detrimental to lag with the servers, I've noticed. But, I mean, hey, maybe it's just timing. Where it's like, yeah, the ones that are up like 3 days, they kind of go like for like 3 days and restart every 3 days. Because you could press tab on the servers and see the server uptime, how long you're in the session, and your total time within that server. And some of them go for, well, a few of them went for like 3 days I've seen, and like those, it like, it really is just, I'm running full sprint, my frames are fine, I'm just in slow motion, like I'm in sludge. Weird. But the thing is, not every other game has that, so the DXRP guy did something for the game that like does that. I don't know. Or, that was not a thing before, like as much. But the servers that they were using, the DXRP, if they were still using the whatchamacallit servers that they're using now, then that's crazy. Like, legit, because that, like, makes no sense. The servers were, like, pretty smooth before. When we talk about 40+ players. Oh, yeah, just, like, don't need to check any of those things. Oh, of course, that's not gonna work.
Insufficient medical supplies to repair damage.
Okay. Also, I should have made it lower. Oh my gosh. I keep forgetting to do that. What can I think? Oh yeah, so Project B. For Project B, I gotta block it out. I got the UI. I guess we work on the UI more, which is like desktop type of UI. I find it's not gonna work. What is going on with this thing? Is it always truified right now? It won't let me look at it. Well, I guess... say true, false, just so I can get a little bit more. Then, just so I could see if this is really not firing, because if it's not, then I think I need to redo that for whatever reason. The action graph. Firing or nah? Yo, thankfully for this restart plugin. Legit, one button, I don't gotta swipe my mouse, I don't gotta go over, because I got the thing on my secondary monitor. So it doesn't obscure the tabs, so I can see which tabs are which tabs, because the action graph for the S&Box makes it annoying. Because it like minimizes to a very small menu, and it's just easier to just click, like minimize, just like click this, minimize all the sandbox tabs, and open it back up. So that one menu can open back up. And you can't do that when there's more than a few very easily on the taskbar. That's why I moved it to my other one. Which is very efficient. Especially this restart button. I really like it. It's in the libraries. It's really cool. Really cool. Which is kind of crazy that it's not default. Same thing for that Razer UI editor. That more so is really crazy. That'd be sick if they just was like, hey, we were just making this the whole time. Surprise. Like Face Punch, their own official version. A Unreal, well, a node-like, so it's like Unreal Engine because Unreal Engine has it. UI creation, which it does have an action graph, but not the same. Like the actual like movement and placing of the UI. That would be so good. Alright. Well, actually, no. Station 5. Okay. Oh, right.
Insufficient medical supplies to repair damage.
It is firing true. What? Is station resource greater than or equal to... or is greater than 0? No. I guess I'll just flop it then. Or I'll just do I'll just do two branches. Screw that crap. I mean, what? Just 2 branches. I just wanted to see if it was replenish always. Try to be cool with this, but no, this one's be dumb. That's fine. We just move it. No, wait, what am I doing? Plug that in. Delete. Plug that in. Boom. 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 Cancel. Save. Now that should work. It was truefying the whole time. Wild. So, replenish is greater than and not null. It wasn't greater than. It was 0. Maybe it was greater than or equal to, but it should be just a greater than. No, whatever. I don't know. Hey, I'm just a developer. What am I supposed to know? Man, I need some more cranberries. Oh, yeah, so for the UI... I guess we could work on that. The one interesting thing is going to be the attack system. I've kind of already thought about it. But it really needs some proper work. So we can make it proper. One thing though, if it was like... oh yeah, another thing that I thought, which is a problem, which I don't know if I like anymore. Just first person, warring type system, because... I'm like, okay, people who would dominate that would be the people who... well, gang war stuff, like territory war, which is different from ranked war. But territory, that would be like whoever's your best type of guys would just annihilate. You know what I mean? So like if you have people who are just kind of like chilling. Well, chilling, but like beefy, they're just gonna get wiped. Kind of a problem. But theoretically could be not. Gotta think about that more.
Insufficient medical supplies.
But for the driving though and all the other
repair
stuff,
damage.
that's different. 4, 5. Okay, what is it? Hold up. Dude, what is this? This is terrifying. Is the stored amount... Oh. 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 Dang. That's the wrong variable. Delete. I see it now. So it was saying true. Actually, no, I'm gonna keep it like that. Just for that, but because, like, I'm just gonna get more annoyed. So this would be resource. Stored of resource amount. Not max amount, the stored amount. So it was greater, because it was always 50. Now it's going to say 0. So is it greater? No. False. Is it replenish always? No. False. Wait, is it replenish always? I don't think that matters. Replenish always? Well, I think I gotta push this one in front. I don't know, because wait, replenish always means just go forward. If not, go forward. It's still gonna go forward both ways. Is replenish always not? Oh, that's definitely why I was doing, because I had a not here. That's right. Replenish always. Yeah, this has got to go in front. So yeah, this is important that this goes in front. So boom. Yeah, that's a little funky too. Because we want this here to be like, don't even try to check for this stuff, because if it's a replenish always, don't matter about HP. Or like, you know, stored amounts. Just go ahead and do it. Which would be this. Copy paste. And boom. Save. So no, hold up. Is replenish always? I'm just gonna do this. Is replenish always? Yes. Go forward. No. Go forward. Yep. That's much better. Save. Chance of success went up to like 90%. That's definitely would be the bug for that. Oh yeah, so like for the UI, so it would be the main... Oh man, I really gotta get Trello page going for us. So what type of UI? Would have to be like desktop. Gotta be... I mean, it could be top, but we gotta have like it's either left or right. Having it left is great because American. Read left to right. Top, left to right. Then down, left to right. Then down, left to right. Then down, left to right. All the way to that. Then we go up to here in the same page, if there is, and then read that. Then we do the same thing. So having the structure of how that visually is actually perfection. It's exactly what you would want. There is nothing else that you would want for that, which is fascinating. We could try to change it, but I wonder. What type of style is a great question. Like, I need grunge. Not great at that stuff yet. Like, custom UI elements. Could be like like the idea of like Project Valor when we get in and the loading screen's got that metal mesh background. It's like stuff like that. It's like it's pretty tough. And I kind of have to do that where it's like I need a very specific theme for these buttons. And
Insufficient medical supplies to repair damage.
Wait, which one is there's two problems that we have here still. Number one, on the orange start, we gotta have another thing. We gotta check if we're giving the resource. Because we do not want this to replenish at all. I just thought of it when that was happening, and it did happen. We're replenished like right after. So is getting station resource? No. Then do that. Yes. Don't do anything. No noise, just don't do anything. That fixed. Then we have another where it is when adding health, so up here, go forward. So it went up. It is repeating this. Get station, get set is given resource. Then what is this? Or was this not nullifying? So is station is current less than or equal to that? Well, I think it bugged because of that reset. Because that just makes sense, because it should have, so it goes up here, it says true, starts the while goes and fires up here, and then it was bump, bump, bump. Well, actually it wasn't stopping, so it was going forward. So it was saying false here, so this was saying false, so it was a higher amount. And then it was going here. Oh, yes, so we do, okay, I see. Yeah, we do need to stop the noise as well. We need to do the same thing. Oh, that's right, because we don't want to just stop the noise, we want to do what we did as well, which is stop the noise, or play this noise, is stop the other noise and have it like stop. And we don't do that when this fires, we do it like right here, right above. I'm surprised I didn't see that. This is why it's like the DarkRP project is like one of the best like to learn type of projects, because it's all these little things that is perfect to universal keys of like, oh, that's right, duh. So if you have that like happen in the future, be like, oh, wait a second, this has got to flow a little bit better, which will help a lot. We need that. I'm just going to go individually because yeah, we got to. Oh. Back. You know what's crazy? I hear a lot of people are loving Forza Horizon 6, which is awesome. It's funny, you know, one of the reasons why I think they really love it is because of the map. People don't really like deserts. And the Mexico map, Forza Horizon 5 is great, but it's like deserts type stuff. I mean, yes, but it's not a Japan, it's not Britain, because one before was Britain, Forza Horizon 4. And people were missing that vibe. I do prefer also not those desert vibes as well. Like, I love more the, like, forest and all that. They have that plus all the stuff that I love, which sounds really good, and a lot of people are loving that. And then experiencing the because legit Forza is the best. I played the arcade games, the racing arcade games that like you like really had pedals and all that stuff. The ones that you'll find in the Sweat Lounge. The Forza Horizon feels the best out of like anything I've ever played. And it is kind of the best because you're not just stuck to one race. It's not an arcade machine. They give you these free spins. At least in 5 free spins based upon like your level up, which is really good because that gives you like some cool stuff, which is so awesome. Which means you're not only getting common cars, you're getting rare cars, you're getting super rare cars, which play completely different, and older cars, which are completely different. They all feel different. It's not just like speed difference and like drag. No, it's like it's a different whole beast. And people are like, I bet you are getting into like, dang, this thing actually is kind of like, whoa, this, I really feel it. And it's like, yeah, it's pretty insane. Forza definitely has beaten Dirt, unfortunately, in that aspect. We need like a Need for Speed game again, because that's what Need for Speed was. Is like go around, do your stuff, and I loved it. I played that. Family members loved it, played it. And Forza like kind of brought that into their game. I think Dirt needs to do that too. Dirt needs to go that way. If so, I think they would probably win over. Well, I don't think so. I think Forza's in a really great spot, unfortunately, for Dirt and for any Need for Speed. But you would get a lot of those players over to your game. I think that's good. I'm just double checking. Yep, because it's got to falsify. Oh. I see. Oh. Save. Right, oh, and healing station, then we stop those noises. I think this is good. Save, auto restart. And the sound, the music, the awesome, the kind of lore, the how it was. Like it took itself serious, which then like it took itself serious, but also like knew the audience would take it serious, which gives it a different aspect, I think. The way that they approach things. To really make it feel amazing, which songs were picked in those said games. Luffy! How you doing, Luffy? Hope you're having a fantastic one. And have a great day. Welcome on in. Having a fantastic one. We got some fresh order baguette at the Sweat Lounge. Coming soon. Not here yet. Put me in. Chance of this working and it being chilling like Krillin is great. I gotta copy and paste this over to the other one. The prefab. I do that, and then the armor station is done as well. To the point of like this. They still need adjustments. Oh no, I do need to do that. Oh, I just realized I need to copy and paste all the animation stuff too. So that's like how that works. Ugh. So what I just did there, I'm gonna have to go in the exact same spots and copy and paste the animation stuff. When we get there and do that, but I'm gonna wait till we get the right stuff for it. But, well, at least as long as possible. Hoping that Face Punch will do me a solid and add Half-Life 2 stuff.
Insufficient medical supplies to repair damage.
I heard it. Replenish.
Insufficient medical supplies to repair damage.
Uh-oh.
Insufficient medical supplies
No,
to
what happened?
repair damage.
What is firing green? Did it air out? No, it just stopped. Well, that's not what I was trying to achieve, but it's a different bug. Oh, now I looked at it. Oh my god. Pieces of crap bugs, man. Holy, man, Unreal Engine. Man, face punch. Well, we just can't think about that, legit. If we keep, yeah, I just gotta bear with it. Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it. Come on, face punch, like, Jesus Christ. Like, legit, a lot of this, of like, why it's not done is because the editor is so alpha. Legit. And it sucks. But it's so great, or it's so good, it's just not great. And it's just, which... On the orange... So stupid, bro. On the orange start, we gotta have another thing, is, Oh, no, because I already have that, right? Yeah, it's right here, never mind. I should put probably, an and, or an or. Yeah, an or. An or. So we get the max copy paste equal so what is this? Well, I thought about it too, which is so we get station, is it greater than? Oh no, wait, it's a greater than, not less than? Oh, never mind. Is it greater than? Never mind, never mind, never mind. Oh, I'm just tripping out, bro. I'm thinking that's less than. Never mind. Alright, on restart, I guess again. Yeah. I'm about to get myself some jam from the Sweat Lounge. I need it. Getting psychic damage, just like, bruh. Crazy that I gotta do this. They don't know about it, they won't know about it for like years until they'll be like, oh wait, really? That's been there since 4 years ago? Oh, okay. Next update, fixed. Dang. But it's all good though. It is. It really is, because I'm learning a lot. Still. Do I really just get into something like that? No, it's funny. I was saying earlier, I might just launch up Star Wars Battlefront 2. I've been wanting to play. Like, pretty badly. Dooku. 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 And then, oh yeah, return on Bask. That'd be fun. Saying that one match I remember on Naboo. Naboo? Is it Naboo? The rainy planet. That one.
Insufficient medical supplies to repair damage.
There we go. So that's the thing I was gonna do. Oh my gosh, yo, I'm really making it like it. Holy crap, that's a... He's getting a cola.
Insufficient medical supplies to repair damage.
Okay. Oh, do I stop the Boolean? Is that what I accidentally do? I think that's what I'm doing by accident. Yes, you never stop the Boolean. That's what's going on. I'm stopping the Boolean. That's why. Now it's done. That's good. That was like, I'm thinking, because that's right, it's got to continuously loop. The stuff that stops it is the checks in front of it. Yeah. Continuously loop on X amount of replenished seconds on that station, just like it was. Like how this stuff worked. Well, yeah. Well, actually, I just thought of a better way. Dang, I just thought of a better way. Because I'm like, wait. I bet you they didn't, because I bet you they didn't have that check per second. What they did is, it checked... Why check per second when you can check when you need to check? That's right. Which means we gotta add on to, the on interaction logic again. Because then we would have to add a function there that does the check. To then fire that again and again. Dang it. But that's okay, though. I'm only, like, reverse engineering Valve technology. Literally, and making it better than what it was. So I'm encountering those things and not knowing. I don't know what's under the hood. But that is true. Like, yeah, why are you doing it per second? Because the reason why I feel like something's off is the replenish. That, I don't think existed. I think what existed is, like, if it just was 0. Fire the logic. If equals 0, set it. And refire the logic. Which, would allow. Unfortunately. That's okay. Like, legit, it makes it only better. And, like, proper for the uses that people are going to want to use it. Because it's not just this one.
Insufficient medical supplies to repair damage.
See how quick it was? That's the thing. That didn't happen. That's the problem. That never happened. Yeah, that's got to change. There is no replenished seconds. It replenished after you done on that replenished seconds. Yes. That's the problem. That's okay. So... Because I know the loop is looping. Yeah, loop's looping. So that would have stopped, because stopped interacting. It did stop before, but we see that it was firing because I told it to stop firing because it's on that loop. But we're not even gonna have that. So I'm gonna change that. I gotta change that. So how do you change that? We need another function, right? Or can I fire it here? So if I get this, could I? I've never tried this before. In here. On station, there is no functions. What is this function? No, it is a function. Well, no, there is no function. Ah, so I gotta make a function to... Yes, okay. So this would be, void refire, or refill, nah, it's gonna be called free fire action Refire station logic. Do one of those. Oh, and do one of these. This will get the action graph. Uh-oh. It's on interacted. That's okay, that's okay. I don't know. Is that okay? So station... I've never done this. Station dot... It would be base entity, probably. Or base entity dot station. Dot... Because I need to get into... Unless I get... Hold up. Could I get myself... Well, yeah, station... Yeah, in the station, get myself base station. Or base entity. And in that... I want to get... Interacted? Yes, interacted. Dot invoke. Station does not contain a definition for that. Let's see what here. So this station. What do you mean? Wait, it's right here. Wait, I'm looking right. Wait, I'm like, huh? Wait a second. Who are you? Yeah, the on press. I'm just making sure that's the right one. So station. Yeah, it's right here. Press. Uh-oh. Dang, never mind then. Dang. 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 Wait. Interacted. No, it's right here. So that's the action graph. So get station, and I just got to get interacted. No, station. Oh no, it's called interacted. Huh. So I get this station. No, I get this game object, or this. Then I get the station. I get the base entity, and then I get interacted. Station does not contain definition for which one? Station does not contain a definite. Okay, so then just type in this base entity. Station. Station does not contain a definition for. So boom. This is the game object. Station. Dot base entity. Maybe this dot base entity? Then what is this doing? So I'm in the... Wait, what? Okay, so that's fascinating. So I'm getting this. I get this station. I get the base entity. Maybe it's just this interacted? Maybe, because now it says no argument given. What arguments do I send on that? I send last interacting player? Oh. Fascinating. So, because, like, we're already in this, which is weird. So that's why I was, like, thinking, like, okay, so I think what it's doing is I'm already here. So I just got to get this, which is station and base entity. This. And inside that has that one thing, which is interacted. And then I invoke that. On this, which then has no player. So I need to, for base pins, because on this could be a function I'm going to call. So I want to fill this in. which theoretically should fill in. Hopefully. But I don't think so. But I hope so. Because that, I mean, we'll see. So for this, I go into station. Oh, I gotta write it public. Public. Refire station logic. Oh, no. Last interacting player. Then we can feed this loop back in. Like that. Refire logic. So theoretically, this should delay and refire. But I get a feeling this is going to be like a no-go, but we'll test. I haven't tried this, so I want to see. Yep. Or up. Because it should put it back in every, like, it should just loop here. And that was on the interacted. I don't think interacted is going to break. It won't start. Let me go over here. On interacted, we don't need any checks, so it should, I think it's doing it. Out down for a little bit. Yep, it's doing it. Up, 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 up. Okay, cool. So I created that, so that's a simple little thing. Nice. How easy to get 3D assets in S&Box? You will want to never use Source Engine in Gary's Mod ever again if you understood how easy it was. That's how easy it is. One problem though, I was testing the limits, funny enough. You can import, Source, this is Source 2. So just like Source 1, you do have like map limitations in a way. Yes, but no. Like, for Source 2, less so. But like, you want to import a map. Because the default hammer stuff, you can really only go so far. You can go like really far, but you want to make a big map. Let's just say 75 km by 75 km. That's pretty big. You want to import something like that, you can. You just got to size it down and scale it up. Because the collision is going to get annihilated. Because it's called the model dock, even though they're going to be changing it, I think, in the future, slightly. That is when you look at a model, that's the system. It uses a thing called model dock. That gets annihilated if you try to import something like that. And then so but if you shrinkify it, do that and scale it up so it's got the same amount of polys. So for like that 75 km was 800,000 tries on that terrain. And so like the try count is also not that big of a deal as well. Neither is the skeletons, which is pretty cool. Did I restart? Oh no, because yeah, we did up, 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 up. So since we did up, 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 this fires correctly. So instead of that, first check out of anything. Actually, no, it's not here. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Not here, it's on the tail ends. This was just so I could test this. But I did it. So that piece of code, well, boom. Add comment. Refire. Oh, I gotta check it. Let me do the check here as well. So get this. Stored resource amount. Oh. less than or equal to. So yeah, it's really great. And so like the thing is, it's source, so technically the textures and all that stuff, you still have the same problem. So like here, for example, for some sound waves, like that, if you want to loop it, it creates like a meta file. So like in original source, you had to create all that crap. There are some programs, and I've used them. I have. But this is more automatic than those programs. So you drag and drop, you just say, oh, create model, it'll create it. Same thing for textures, materials, all that stuff. Which is really, really, really nice. Like, actually, really nice. Because, like, man, I could do this in here. I could do it in other programs. I still have not successfully done it in Garry's Mod. Or, well, models, yes, but skeletons. So for, like, animating and stuff, yeah, I've done that in here. Microwave. Right here. This is the phase punch microwave that I exported out and rigged it so I could make a little tea. And these are custom models and whatnot. Fully custom and textured. Same thing for the teacup. Made by yours truly. So the door opens when interacted. And that wasn't like that before. So I completely, like, separated it. I made it actually proper. Animated it super easy to get it to open when interacted. So to have it not just only like, oh, you want your guy to move, but do you want some variables to actually interact even more? It's here. And it's really great. It's funny enough, the part that's the weakest is like the action graph. Like visual nodes, but it's still really great because this whole project's based in it. Legit, as much as possible. Not everything can be an action graph right now. For this example right here. Like, in order to refire an action graph pretty easily, it's way easier and, like, I think cheaper, like less bytes, to just create a function to refire it in C#. This is C#. And more, like, really, really C#, but it's not exactly quality of life type of C# yet. Which is a little bit of a problem. But if you're looking for that stuff is great already. Unused assets from a hardcore wrestling game? Oh yeah, so you'll be able to do that. I don't see why not. I mean, like, legit. The only problem would be maybe optimization, but I don't think so, because they have their kind of... Well, you want your LODs. But, you know, depending, like, a wrestling game, I don't think... I mean, it just all depends. If there's a problem, then... there is ways to fix it. Yeah, skeletons in Gmod. Don't get me started. Don't get me started on that. And not only that, but for like, so skeletons, so it depends on what you want to do or not, but you can rig your skeletons, or if you just want to use pre-existing, you can do both. So, like what you already have, they have their own in S&Box. In any project you open, you can use like their skeleton of the default like player controller, it's called. So which could be the sausage character or the human character. They both use the same skeleton. So at least I think so. The human one and the sausage, maybe it doesn't. But you can like then use that. And if you use that rig, then on your humans or like your wrestlers, they would all apply. But if you don't want to do that, they can still all apply. So you're chilling like Krillin. Like you can make your own stuff and whatnot. You're not limited whatsoever. Legit. Unlike Garry's Mod, which you were, because you're in Half-Life 2. You were in the source engine, but you weren't in an empty source engine. This one I'm in is an empty source engine. So anything I want can be done. Legit. I mean, well, there is... Also, keep in mind, the S&Box right now is pre-alpha, or alpha right now. It's not pre-alpha, it used to be, but now it's alpha. So if you know Garry's Mod alpha days, there was like nothing created, there was very little stuff, it was great, but like not what it like is modern. So some stuff that you might get into will probably change and change for the better and you'll be getting some annoyances along the way. But even with that, because I've encountered them, the annoyances and all that, especially if you, like, action graphs are, like, pretty buggy in some ways. But even still, for me, I will never make another Garry's Mod server seriously again. I won't. I'll do for fun, like, a Minecraft Friends server. I will never take it seriously ever again. The limitations in that is too hardcore. This, 400%. Like, it's no brain type of question, and it's crazy. Not only that, but like, you can make a Tarkov. You can make anything you want in this. 2D, 3D, anything. It's insane. Because of just how that is. Garry's Mod you could, but you kind of had to like do it in a hacky type of way. Which is like you're using the stuff that is only in Half-Life 2. And then using that with Source 1 and Hammer 1. We're in Hammer 2 and Source 2. Which gives everything that comes with. Oof, amazing. Which is super nice. So is the resource amount equal to 0 or less than or equal to 0? No. And then yes. Okay, there we go. But like legit, I'm really enjoying this. And if you do want to get in, you can. It's gonna be free in 2 years. So if you don't want to pay the $20, it'll be free in 2 years. But if you're really interested and really serious about that, it will be free in 2 years. And I 100% believe this is gonna blow up. Like, it's gonna be so. I don't think immediately, because technically it released, but Face Punch did not advertise the current state of the game. Or like the games and like what it like. They didn't say it's like Garry's Mod Alpha. They were like, it's released Garry's Mod 2, let's go. They didn't say nothing about Alpha, so everybody kind of was like, I'll just wait for it. Which is a great idea, because if you don't want to pay the $20 for that, for just the games, then that's a valid thing. But if you want to get in ahead of the curve and start working on some more stuff, then you can. Like, that's a huge thing. Like, that's a huge thing. And that's what that's why I'm doing this. Legit. So I can get everything ready. No joke. I actually got in so early and played so much that I got this for free. I haven't paid this. Which sucks, because I'm Gaming, because not just me here at I'm Gaming, I've heard developers. We got our developers, and unfortunately they did not get the access. They did not get it for free. Because only 40,000 people kept it. Which is crazy. Another issue that I don't like, because that I bet discouraged a lot of people wanting to make the games on launch. So the games that we would have had a little bit sooner on the launch of S&Box, we would have, but we don't, because the developer felt like he got betrayed. Betrayal. Which I understand, because it's like, I don't know why they did that. I think they thought there was going to be way more people playing. But in 2 years, because itch.io has all those type of games.
Betrayal.
Betrayal. This is going to become better. Itch.io has no game engine. It has nothing like that. It's just a platform. This is a platform, game engine, and more. That's insane, because more meaning you can export your editor or stuff to Steam. So it's not just an itch.io. You could export it anywhere you want and not have to pay Face Punch a dime. Legit. I export this on Steam, I don't gotta pay them a dime. I export this on itch.io, not a dime. I make billions of dollars, not a single cent goes to Face Punch. Because it's written in the license. So, that's insane. So there's literally no possible way this will not blow up in the future. Seriously. I truly, truly believe that. And it's just, that's why it sucks so harder for Face Punch, because they really did not tell everybody it was Garry's Mod Alpha days. So everybody was like, and I've been doing research. I've been putting people, well, only in the past few weeks. I didn't do it at the launch because I didn't think it was going to be important enough. But I've been tracking everybody who's been in the game, like S&Box, getting their Steam IDs and seeing if they played Garry's Mod and how long they've played it. Want to know the stats? So only less than 5 people actually didn't have Garry's Mod. There is a chunk of people that had their Steam profile semi-hidden, which doesn't show their games. It's not private, it just doesn't show the games. And there's another setting where it does show your games, but not the hours of the games, like your achievements and stuff. So it'll show the game, but not that. So there's a good few of those guys. So unfortunately, there is a lot of people that has it, but I don't know the hours. But even still, with 62 people that I've gotten so far, the average Gmod time for all of them, including the zeros, so people who have, like, I can tell if they have it or not, and they don't have the game, that's a technical 0. So that adds to the average. Even still, the average time of all those people in Garry's Mod, with the 0 included, is 1,333.81 hours. The average Gmod time that people have without the 0 is 1,482. There's more than 4 people. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's more than 5 people with over 1,000 hours. No, 6 people with over 1,000 hours. There's 2 people, 3 people that are above 800. That's a lot. So imagine you're playing. That's who's getting in, and who's been playing. Not these Roblox kids or itch.io players. But when they get in, that's going to boost it up. The Garry's Mod people are going to boost it up. People are only going to be playing Garry's Mod, and then people are going to be playing the games. So the player count of S&Box is going to go up, and then inside that, the individual games are then going to go up. Which I truly believe in 2 years. But it's going to be slow, because Gary Newman doing the thing they did. But I guess we'll see. If Face Punch continues to do great updates, which they're doing every 2 weeks, by the way, we should see, oh, I pressed spacebar and it's doing this. We should see, more Garry's Mod players coming back within 2 years before the free release date. And then after that, even more of them, and that's going to be the true, because the people are like, dude, that looks like that's stupid. I'm not going to pay 20 bucks. But I'll try for free, though. Yoink. They get in. If they really see if it's good, and it's truly good at that time, especially more cook time, how can you say there won't be? You know what I mean? How can you say it won't be successful? The only way is if Face Punch stops doing what they're doing. Legit. If they don't, it's inevitable success. Because we're talking about Face Punch here. Not like not any other studio. This is Face Punch. And they're still Face Punch. Just unfortunately, they're still Face Punch because they're headstrong, but they're also Face Punch. And they're not so headstrong. Like Tarkov developers won't listen. Face Punch, they will listen, but it will take them a bit before they budge. If it's truly a needed thing, because they know people will, like Russ, like people are whining about the AK-47 all day long. You know what I mean? They're probably getting thousands of DMs about that. So they got that wall built up of like, is it really a change that you want, or are you just wanting to just dumpster some noobs? And it's like, because with the S&Box, the stuff in the past few weeks, the criticisms and all that, they've been doing the changes. Face Punch has been legitimately adding the stuff that's been problems and fixing them slowly but surely every 2 weeks. And adding, not only that, but adding big boy stuff that's new at the same time. Every 2 weeks, by the way. Not month, 2 weeks, which is crazy. They're like, Face Punch is, with S&Box, the team that's working on S&Box is running right now. Like, that's why I really hope they just continue, just go through everything they need to go through and do that, then they can kind of slow down, which then I think would be a perfect time for them to slow down and then kind of do like maybe 1 or 2 months every other update type thing. Fresh. I got over 6K hours. Yeah, I know, dude, right? And it's because of what that was. It's not just like a little, I mean, well, games, like Skyrim, or you can say Call of Duty. It's like, it doesn't matter what game at the end of the day. But DarkRP was something very different. Which then gave you all these different scenarios, which is like so much awesomeness. I think I'm gonna put this on each one of these, unfortunately. So just imagine, like, I think there's gonna be 5M in S&Box. I think there's gonna be Santos RP, which there kind of already is. It's called Northbound. And then there's another one that no one really plays called like Broxnet RP. That was like made from day one, but no one really got into it because the dude, it was too early. And so people just have not, it just hasn't caught on really, even though it's actually pretty great. But it's already kind of great right now. You know, just imagine 2 years. But, oh yeah, are you making, yeah, so, actually, funny enough, technically, yes. Sorry to gloss over that question, but yeah, because I was like, digressing. Yes. So we just got to check, unfortunately, on each one of these. Because there is the infinite, and the infinite is like only it triggers the same logic. And this is okay because if it really is infinite, then that means actually that means I might have to do another thing. Because if this is red, or if this is green, this turns red. So this goes false. So if this goes to true, just minus from it, and then check if it's equal to 0. Are we subtracting from it? Did a player hit max armor? Yes. Go through, stop, and check. I mean, I guess it's okay. I'm just probably gonna have to add another thing, because unfortunately for like, I can't just put them all in one same thing. I literally have to copy and paste. That's just how this is at the moment, unfortunately. Unlike Unreal Engine, where you can put 2 output pins and 1 input pin. Yeah, because all this stuff is good like this. The problem is the infinite. So I'm gonna have to move that most likely. If so, that's fine. Because why am I doing this? I'm doing this to not have a timer, because I don't want a timer. A timer would more laggy, and that's how the replenish system worked in these stations. Technically does not work in a timer fashion. It works in this fashion. Come to find out after doing the testing, which I didn't realize until testing it. But yeah, basically I'm remaking it. And the reason why I'm actually making DarkRP, the whole thing. Literally, which is crazy. Basically I'm remaking Gary's mod. No joke, because it's not just DarkRP. DarkRP is Gary's mod, and Gary's mod is imported to the essence of DarkRP. Which sounds crazy that I'm doing that, but I am. And it's 80% done. Even crazier. But I'm doing it because there's no one else is doing what they need to be doing, in my opinion. Everything else is being made in ways that I foresee being terrible. Well, it's already happened. Like DXRP. The DarkRP type of thing, people are not playing it because the dude didn't make it a framework. He made it just a server. So everybody who made a server on that literally couldn't add new jobs. Imagine that. Making a Gary's Mod server and not being able to add jobs because the dude who made the framework didn't make it where you can do that. So that's why I kind of started. I started this like a while ago, not a while ago, but like didn't just start this. Because I saw that happening a while ago, and I knew he was going to do that, and he did. And he's losing the players because of it. Which is making S&Box even less. Because people are playing are just Garry's Mod players. They're not, it's not the Roblox players. It's not the itch.io people. Because they're not interested in that right now. So, and then the Garry's Mod role players are like the veterans, so they really want new jobs. They want like special stuff that needs, and that they know they could be in because it's Source 2, and it's just not happening. Nothing, literally nothing has progressed, besides like one server adding tabs to the UI. None of the DXRP servers are any different from each other, and that's unfortunate. Because if it was good, I wouldn't be doing this. I would be just doing what I would need to be doing. Because I want to figure out everything before I make a server in here. And I need to know. Which I guess theoretically I've now learned everything that I need to know and have gone beyond. So aid station infinite? Like, no, the station is infinite. Then go through minus, and then check if it's 0. Yeah, I can't do that. Yeah. We got to change that, unfortunately. It's more optimized. It's more optimized. So what we want to do here, so is station infinite. I got to go through and I got to rename each one of these. Oh, gosh. That's fine. It makes it so much better, because what I'm doing is creating the health and armor station, but I'm making it even better than what it was before, where people can add, subtract values like health, armor, and then DarkRP money that I have by default. But it's not just that, it's to allow it to be editable, hence DarkRP. Mine's called DarkRP Easy Framework. Allow you to easily add on extra logic. So let's just say you want to hold E on that thing for whatever reason. That's a technical station. It will start putting the person on fire. Like you could do the logic easily to do the fire damage. You can add it like that and do so. Over time, I think I'll probably add like division and multiplication to be added in. But right now it's just addition and subtraction. The stations before were only addition. And it was only those two types. And you couldn't... Well, you could make the two types, but you had to go, like, really in. This, you don't. You just got to do a little bit of... Like, if you want the fire damage, then you could create the visual nodes of the fire damage, which is not that difficult. It's really easy, actually. That's why it's called Easy Framework, because I'm making it all easy. So, you know, like this... You know, the soups, right? You know, the heroes, DC versus Marvel. Just imagine what could be done now when it's this easy. Mmm. Yummy. Yummy, yummy. That sounds fun. But also, this could be for everybody else. So, like, this is... I'm making this... It's all free, so you'd be, like, downloading it. I think I'm just gonna put it here. Because, like, this is the actual subtraction of the stored resource amount. This shouldn't be subtracted unless that is false. So is it not infinite? Boom. Yes. So if it is... That's it. Actually, yeah, that's it. Wait, funny enough. Because this is a boom, 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 boom. Like, it's just like you're holding. So yeah, keep triggering, keep doing it. Doing the damage. This is not to the player, or do the thing to the player. This is to the, get rid of the resource. Boom, boom. Just don't do that, because keep going. Yes. Yeah, yeah. That's way better. I'm gonna have to change a few of this, but hey, dude, this is gonna be sick though. It really is. You know what the thing this is gonna be really good for? It's gonna be for like the Star Wars, Metro RP, Halo RP, Doctor Who RP, 1942, probably not, but let's add it, RP. Oh, Warhammer, of course. That definitely would do it, Warhammer. some like station effects that have like special abilities, or like fantasy. Definitely fantasy would work too. Magic. You could add a magic variable. How would how would you do that? Oh, you have to create a magic opponent. So you would have to do that. You would have to have a magic opponent, because I don't want that to be default to the player, but I could. I could add that one thing to allow you to do so. And if so, that would be kind of cool. Like my swept system where you could put the variables, you can add variables. What if I do that on for the player? Well, yeah, but it's like, I bet you that people can easily access that, which is unfortunately a thing that I gotta really be careful about. Opposing force? Opposing force. No, I don't recognize that. Opposing force. Could do this. Is here. Is station resource infinite? Yes. Go forward. Paste. Nope. Yes, go forward. And that is station. Right here. There we go. And delete this. Fine. Copy. Paste. Boom. False. Station. Delete. Boom. Then we want to go up. Paste. Because we're out of the subtraction. Now we're going to the addition. No, go forward. Yeah, so be like, wait, you got just still subtraction right there. I know, that's for the resource, not the player stuff. You still want to both, like when you're taking the resource away, you like using the resource, because that's what I'm calling it, like the amount that is given, subtracted, or whatever to the player. It's called a resource. To keep it generic as much as possible and have a good name, so you can have literally anything, and it could be very easy to understand. So it's not called health component or chargers or something like that. I use the word or the terminology station because of like gas stations. That's kind of like not just gas stations, but like the word station. Like we use it for gas stations. So for Face Punch to name them things chargers is understandable, but it's more so a station because we don't call gas stations chargers. We call them stations. But it's like, well, med suit, it's recharging your ability. It's like, well, yeah, so chargers, maybe like health station, armor stations, like that works too. But it just shows just like the English language isn't really built on that. It's built on what sounds better. What sounds cooler and better. That's really what it is. Which just makes the sentence cooler and better. That's how we'll say it. And that's how we'll spell it too. So if it doesn't look good, we'll spell it a little bit different, even though it would sound the same type crap, or slightly the same, or different meaning. We do it. We got a whole handbag. We just mix it up. Be like, we'll do it like this. We'll do it like that. I think it's good now. So is infinite, don't subtract. Is infinite, don't subtract. Is infinite, don't subtract. Is infinite, don't subtract. Yep. So we have don't subtract, and then we have the charger thing, which is now. Go here, disconnect, because we don't need to charge that. Save. Is this good? We shall see. I gotta restart because the action graphs are bugged like that. Depending if you get the action graph bug, that it will bug out. Where it will give you an error and not launch. It's a big problem. Slightly worried about dedicated servers for that, but thing is, you just restart the server just like this. That's how you like restart it, so it'll be like a fresh instance, which is fine. I hope. Because it's just an editor bug. Like, literally. I probably should, like, really tell them about it. Because I almost feel like I'm the only person using action graphs. Everybody, like, there's a big portion that really thinks action graphs don't work right now. I've heard that a lot. A lot of the sandbox developers be like, why are you using action graphs? They don't work. I'm like, you sure about that? They're buggy, yes. But you sure about that? I zoom out. Yeah, because if you don't know, I've made the... Well, not all of it, because I tried... Which is pretty tricky. There a hotbar system in Gary's mod, the default one. Which I'm doing better. So funny enough, in Gary's mod 2, which is Sandbox in S&Box, they don't have the old hotbar, unfortunately. I don't know why. Well, I do know why, because the developer didn't know how to code it, because it is pretty tricky. To have that type of inventory system. We have that with a ballistic system. A swept default ballistic system, just like DarkRP had with it, which was just Half-Life ballistic system. Gotta be some type of ballistic type system so you could shoot. Thing is, we do have it for working for automatic, semi-automatic. Something else, and burst fire, and then one other one. Still gotta figure out explosions, so we don't have no grenades. Or rockets, especially the homing rocket. So like you shoot and the rocket will go where you go. But it will bend, like snake around like that. I gotta figure that crap out. Still, which I haven't worked on since I created that system. Because I've been working on the other systems because I got like, it was like a big roadblock. So it's like, okay, I'll just work on the others. Which is a very smart thing, because if I just continue to work on that, I could still technically be there. But no, look, I've worked on all this, getting all this working. Boom, boom.
Insufficient medical supplies to repair damage.
Right. Now should... Dang, why didn't it?
Insufficient medical.
I think I know why. Dang. Duh. That's fine. You know why? Because we didn't even reset it. I just called it. No wonder. Literally, yeah, yeah, insufficient. Yeah, it is insufficient. It just called the thing again and was like, it's insufficient. Oh, then I gotta call the audio too. Oh, dude, I didn't even think about that. Don't we have that in here? Yeah, I'll just get this. Copy. We still gotta put this here too. So I'll put that at the end. Well, yeah, right here. Because I gotta take these two. Because this logic's gotta be done first, which is go first. Well, I got it right there, but that's fine. Station stored amount. Stored max amount. Get paste. Oh no, don't get paste. That's right. We just said it. So it'll be boom, boom, like that. So true. Go through. And then reset it. And then call it. Wait, why am I calling it? I just realized. Why am I doing that? I don't know, my brain... I'm getting psychic damage again, and it's just making me wonky. It's okay, it's okay. We're right here, right here. Think. We're right here. Okay. Think. Why would we... Why? I know I thought that, but it's like... What am I redoing? Yeah, why am I even recalling it? Yeah, that's too... I'm overthinking it. It's simplified. Why are we even recalling it? We're not trying to loop. Why am I looping? I created a function for no reason. I just realized. I created a function for no reason. Oops. But you know what? That's okay. Because there's no reason to recall it. Because there's no... We don't do that. Can't believe I just thought about that. But it's like... Some things you just... Well, I'm reverse engineering this technology, technically, in those terms. So when you reverse engineer, that stuff happens. Because you don't know that step 1 is supposed to be like this. And then you realize that, oh, they made it like this because of this reason. Or like, wait, why is this not working the way that I thought it's going to work? It's doing it slightly different. It's because, yeah, the logic literally just doesn't do it in that way. Like, I assumed that it worked in a timer base. No, it doesn't. And it never refires a logic. It just sets it. It does a check at the end of each one of the logic, I can guarantee, because they wouldn't really do any timer logic. And if they did, that's insane. Of those, the health station and charger station. So what they would do would be put the code at the end of this to check if it's equal to 0. And if so, then do it. If not, so when you interact... Boom, 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 is equal to 0. Let go. Oh no, boom, 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 then stop. Then it's gonna be forced. So you gotta like let go. Because let go doesn't... It's just to stop some stuff. Then it will read... Oh no, they... Actually, no, I'm just explaining that. I realize it's not even working like that. Hold up. See, my brain is really not there. Crap, my brain's not right now. Oh, man. It's... You know why? I don't... Oh, dude, you know what it is? The jam. Dang, bro. I need my jam. That's exactly the problem. You're not you when you're hungry. I need jam. Legit. That's a super crazy thing. I do gotta call it back. Because we do gotta loop it. We do gotta do it via delay. Oh, no, wait. Oh, so... Yeah, hold up. Let me go take a little jam. Yeah. Warning. Just red lights everywhere. Warning. Jam levels reaching critical levels. Warning. Less than 5%. Must refill. I just get that hourly. Like, what? But, yeah, let me go visit the Sweat Lounge. You're like, wait, Sweat Lounge? Like, yeah. Hey, come with me. We got some food and drinks in the Sweat Lounge here. Ooh. And we'll be getting some more in the future. Well, we're restocked with our current goods, but we'll be getting more goods in the future. More foreign goods. Get the biggest vibing and some pizza pies and what the stuff. Let me beer beat real quick, get this jam, and then come back. Because, yeah, that's crazy. Because the thing is, yes, I do get it. It's simple. What it is, delay. Same logic. Delay, don't call the function. So I just undid all that stuff, thinking I need to recall it. But no, it's just a simple boom. Because the reason why I got confused is this delay right here. I was thinking I need to re-trigger this delay. No. This is interaction delay. This is not the delay that actually causes the whole replenish logic to replenish after X amount of time. X amount of time is the time that you set, which is the replenish time, which would be delay here. Oh, yep, delay. So, like, you're holding E, nothing happens, let go. And even if you're holding it again, like, you're still holding it, it would make the noise. So, that, with this doing like that should fix it. Legit. This is that little logic, but... In order to do this, because I'm going to keep messing up, legit, jam level, critical levels, rising, hold up, or lowering. Crap, I need to hurry. For you. I appreciate you Spidey's tuning in. We're just about to get into some games as well. Sorry about that, sweaties. I'm back. And... it is time for us to finish this. Well, because I don't know how it's gonna work, because I gotta figure out the animation variables and stuff. So it's like, but it's gonna be here, legit. Like, well, before these, it'd be like right here, this and right here. Oh, let's do it. Let's go. What we just got to do, we got to delay. Dude, I Am Gaming is coming back stronger than ever, step by step. No one knows, but it's happening. It's happening. That's a refire? No refire. Delete it. And this one will be, eventually. I mean, dude, like, all the effort, yeah, this effort. Whitelist, blacklist system, working. Us going on this, just getting through. Think about that. We're just gonna create a little mag system. And then here we go. Just create a little T add-on, you know. Would have some T here. And then in-game, and then did that, expanded from that, and look where we are. Dang. We really getting... We're sweaty. Oh, let's get it from here. Dude, it's gonna be so sick. It's gonna be amazing. And this framework is gonna be so great too. Man, and it's gonna be even great for like single player stuff too if you just disable like all the UI. Legit. It is crazy. I'm legit making Gary's mod. I legit am, basically. I'm basically making Half-Life. It's so weird. So weird. How am I even doing this? I don't know. But here we are. Proving that we can. That the metal is strong. Enough to withstand the fire. Ooh. Ooh. Look at that. Look at that station face. Look at that. It looks so official. It looks like someone officially made that. Like Face Punch. Viv. Let's do this. Because we just need to delay and fire it. That's it. That's it. So we gotta copy all this, make sure. Let's go, sweaties, let's go. We're learning, we're getting stronger. Getting more knowledgeable. Step by step, that's all it is. And then we get there. And boom. It's gonna be voila. Oh, oh. Boom. All right, let me reconfirm. So after each one of these, we want to see if this is less than... What? Wait, I just realized that's actually wrong as well. Yeah, dude, like not having jam, bro? Well, this part's right, though. Like, dude, you're not you when you're hungry. That's crazy. It's crazy. I didn't catch that. So, we want to go through minus, and we want to see if this is less than or equal to. Not less than. Not just less than. It really does shit. Like, man, those commercials are accurate. You when you're hungry. Let's go. Cool. Boom. It's gonna be sick. Project B and everything, bro. Yo. Bam, 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 bam. We got this. We got this. Save. So is our stuff less than or equal to 0? No. I think we're looking at success. Is it less than or equal to 0? Yes. Go through and reset it. Oh. Yo, I really am kind of crazy. That's okay. Well, I missed one. Oh, no, I didn't. I did. Well, I missed another bloody thing. You know, the bloody thing that I missed, huh? The bloody thing I missed, huh? Is a whole freaking thing. So I gotta do here, I gotta go... What's a refresh? What? Oh. We are the legend, let's go. We're making the awesome experiences. What? Yeah, it is replenish always. I forgot to put these here, bruh. I'm sorry. So, is station resource infinite? We already have that over there? Yeah. Right. Is replenish always? No, go forward. Yes. Wait, that replenish always should be up forward. Yeah. That's fine. So we get to do a little mixing around, but I mean, hey, if we get a good final product, then can't complain. Can't complain. So, replenish always? No. And then yes. That's what it should be. So, yes, always do that. No. Then go through and do your delay. If equal to, less than or equal to 0. Yeah. Here. Why, it's good. Here. That's good. Here. That's good. Here. Crap, I gotta move all of these? Oh my gosh. That's right. Here. I'm gonna go freaking crazy. And guess what? Blame it on Face Punch. I got Gary Newman tormenting me. Oh. Alright. It's like, but nice fellow though. Oh, I like Gary Newman. Yeah, but nice guy. But he keeps bothering me like he's Cthulhu or something. Keeps appearing in my dreams. That would be crazy. That'd be awesome. I'm gonna freak out. I'm gonna freak out, but it's okay. Man, Gary Newman. It's crazy that my appreciation... It really shows just how, like, low-key great this is. Which is... It's funny. It's actually... It's almost like a paradox. The, Unreal Engine nodes, bro. It's, oh my god, it's so much, it's, oh my gosh. It's so much better. It really is. Objectively, factually, yes. Doesn't make this impossible, doesn't make these impossible, and it doesn't make them impossible to work with. It just makes it more difficult and annoying. Especially the quality of life stuff not being here. But quality of life aside, it being so fundamentally, in certain ways, different, really makes it just so, like, crazy. Like, this does, like, I shouldn't need to be doing what I'm doing here, but I have to because I have to pass. I gotta make it separate because I can't have two outputs in one input. Oh, but I checked my, so on Torn, man, I should get a business and you Sweaty should join eventually. And same thing for a faction. And then of course when you guys get in S&Biz or S&Biz, I accidentally called it the wrong name, but almost called it its actual name. Well, one of the actual names from Project B. That is the thing. So for Project B, I like it that, like, you don't have to be a sweaty first-person shooter to do, you know, to do stuff. You know what I mean? And you know, it's well for me. Now, here's the thing. I kind of like it that it's actually not in first person because my imagination. That's why I loved like these type of games because my imagination is so great. Like it's way more than average person, and I didn't know this until like years ago when I saw a Twitter post, funny enough, like a meme about it. I'm like, wait, what? So for me, having like that, I imagine more of it, which then is more powerful than actually seeing it. So making it actually more visible, like first person, does take away that, unfortunately. That's just how that is. But that's okay. Like, I love other stuff too like that, and that can be really well done. It just means that's... if we do push it first person in some ways, we gotta be very delicate. Because, like, but, like, should that be the case, though? Like, should it be, like, first, you know, like, if you're just... like... like, we have to think of it in these ways. What if I'm going against you? With my aim. Not my stats. Well, both. But my aim. Because the stats and stuff will probably, like, reduce recoil a little bit or something. I don't know. Or, like, modifications. It would be something. Where, like... I mean, Torrent has modifications, but... like, more heavily in it. Which... to, like, give that... you know, more stat-based type of thing that Torrent has, but in first person. So... that could be that, but then I think if... like, big modifications and, like, I don't know. You're gonna have to be delicate with that. Like, yeah, you're gonna like, the top guys are gonna be monsters. That's just how it's gonna be. Well, not always, but yes. It's gonna be, like, groups. So, like, diamond, or, so, like, gold, diamond. Whatever is the last two ranks. Last rank is diamond, one before is gold. Gold to be filled with the guys who don't really hit as much, but they're so active, like just regular Torrent type of guys. But then the diamond people are going to be those guys, but they actually can hit. They can hit their shots, and if they can hit their shots, that really does dictate a lot. and how they would be moving and coordinating and communicating as well, especially in that format. But the thing is, communication is very key in these things. In like Torn anyways. Like legit, funny enough, for like the faction leader, which I got into this faction, someone else was leading it, because I checked like the chat, someone else was leading it, and the person who recruited me was recruiting for that person, but that other person said you could have this and left and change the faction name. Because it was Ducks for Life, now it's something different. So I was like confused and whatnot, but then this person's like, yeah, I'll just take over and just go to start warring. I'm just like, okay. But it's like, I never, with my other faction I was in, we didn't war, we only chained. Which is, when you get into a faction, there's a little, it's a little chain icon. It says 0 out of 10. And when you attack someone successfully, you get the 3 options. You choose leave, because it gives the person more, like, quicker time to replenish so you can get them again. Or one of your guys can get them. Because if you hospitalize, it's longer, and Mug, it's longer, slightly. Not as much hospitalized, but it is longer than just leaving them on the street. So, with this stuff, so they changed the description as well, and been, like, communicating, but, like, sent the faction letter talking about that stuff. Which is like a little, like you got email and a thing, so it sends like a little email. But then also updated description, which is, I just got like DM at the same time. Is a war faction focused on growing in power and wealth. War payouts start at 1 mil per successful hit. Then X provided for war at 50k respect. It'll be open for training as well. All I ask is active once a day. Don't fight with each other. Don't be scum. And that person's been like, like more people have been getting in. Like we max out our members, and they've been like removing the lower guys. So that makes sense, like why we had like a good few lower guys. I'm level 20, but my stats, I mean, I'm good. I got my gear. I do, because I did buy good gear. So like I can hang on, but anyone basically below me in my group, which is like 10 other people, dude, they're gonna get hit. It's gonna be crazy. But I haven't seen this because my other group would just level it up. Because you level up your faction, which is different between, you know, like you can level up in Call of Duty, but there's a difference from leveling up and then playing ranked. You know what I mean? Like you get your overall level, but then you have your ranked level. That's what the faction stuff is. Then there's the territories. So you could actually capture a territory on the map, and then you have territory warfare. And that's where you can actually nuke each other with dirty bombs, use explosives and whatnot, to disable their territories, and certain territories have bonuses, like passives daily, that, at least I understand correctly. I mean, if you click on them, you actually will see some of the stuff on the bottom right-hand corner, like show, like unique things to each one of those. And so, like, you then can get on there and then fight on there, and that's where the big boys, you know, probably like level 100 pluses are, like, only fighting really there, and on the higher ranked in the factions. I haven't seen that, so I'm gonna experience that, and I want to see just how cool that is. And no, because that stuff is expensive, and the reason why this dude got into this because the faction price, I think I can't even make one. A faction, a business I can. Those are expensive too. They're like at least millions. Like the big ones are hundreds of millions. And I think a faction is either 100 million or 1 billion. I'm not even joking. But the thing is, for this person that has this, you can check their net worth. You can check someone's net worth. So if you go in Torn and you click on someone's profile, you have like the 3 stat bars. If you click on that, you can it will show a setting like compare, and it will say the stat. Click on that, and it's got a large list. Go all the way down, and you'll see net worth, and it would be at the top, like total. And you see their net worth, their total for every asset, or a specific type of assets, which is really crazy, like really great graph systems I never knew about, but I was like, I checked when I'm like, okay, who is this person, and are we just about to go, like, because keep in mind, if you get mugged, you lose the money in your pocket. So I'm about to go get, you know, an award in Torn. People are going to be attacking me here soon. So I gotta, like, I've been getting ready, been getting the blood ready, getting all this stuff ready for that to see, because I haven't experienced this. I want to see just how intense it is, especially with this type of system, and see if it is really a best system, because that can then further influence and inspire Project B. And then allow me to know what I need to do, because That'd be like pretty cool. Yeah, you definitely join. Let's go. Hey, you know what it's gonna be called? I think. I haven't seen anything, but there might be. I hope not. The pizza guys. I think the pizza guys would be good. Hey, little pizza. Little pizza. For the like business. I was thinking maybe getting a restaurant because there is a restaurant, and then just be like pizza business. That'd be funny. That'd be really funny. Very fitting. It'd be like, people get it, like we're all just talking like, hey, wise guy. It's just like, who are these set of guys? Yeah, we're sending that guy a pizza. It's like, really? It's like, what is it? I love it. I've done it in my faction. I've been like talking like that. It's like, I bet they're like, what is this guy doing? That's so stupid. I love it though. But yeah, having Turf Wars sounds so cool. That's really I think the dopest thing. But I'm biased because I love that stuff, right? I mean, like HNG War Map, all that, right? It's legit HNG. It's legit HNG War Map. It's all got lines, so you can only attack certain provinces if you get this specific type of province. So you can't just like attack across the street if it doesn't allow you. So you got to go around the street and go over here. So that means you got to get all of these blocks first, which that means you got more frontal of attacks with different gangs attacking you, which then is almost like San Andreas and stuff, where it's like, whoa, you're doing these like type of turf, and like you got to fight against all these guys, and if they attack you, then you could be like, you know, you could be like the guys who are holding it down. It's like, that sounds really sick. So that's I'm super excited. Super excited. Super excited. Super hot. Super hot. Super hot. That was good. That was a good super hot. Hey, little pizza business. Can't, because my freaking job that I have right now, dude's not paying me. Which is okay. Like, legit. Well, no, it's not, actually. But it's okay because I'm really just there for the work points. Or the worker stat points. That stuff is, like, really important. So I'm like, dude, I might just make my own freaking business. And I'll just be like, I'm just about to figure this freaking thing out. I'm gonna start getting that. Because they'll be like, well, yeah, I'll do some payments. Yeah, I'll definitely do that. That'd be sick. And the dude's not doing it, and he's just storing all the money in the bank. And I can see it because I see the money. There's millions. And he took 3 of it out. Today. Because I thought it was like, because you're recruiting the job for like 3 days. I thought that prevents salary. No, that prevents you from using the job special abilities. Because you can get the special abilities on each job. Each legit job has different perks. I am on a candle business, so I passively, after 3 days, get 50% awareness. Which is actually really OP. Because awareness is what... If you look on the torn map, the actual like city map, there is a slight chance you'll find a random object and it will spawn on there. And you click it and you can get it. That's kind of how like the other like mini games are during Christmas, at least it was. Oh wait, what am I doing? I'll move it all up. Yep, that's fine. Oh, nah, I did it. Oh my goodness. It lagged so that I control Z again. Oh my god. Hey, let's just... man, these pieces... I bet it makes a S&Box. Yeah. First, I gotta get the pizza business going. Hey, first the pizza guy. Gotta get a little pizza here. Little pizza. But yeah, just show me the money. Yeah, no. And I don't know if he's paying anyone. And I think it's like just a trick. He's just like hiring people. Oh, but yeah, 50% awareness is that for that Christmas minigame type thing, is awareness. That's like well, at least was a contributor to that. But it's like, well, we're a few months out from that. So it's like, dang, I'm probably just, I don't know, I gotta figure out something. Because there was like other jobs that are even more expensive. There was a computer job. Computer company, I was like, maybe I'll make it where it's like game developers, but it's like, these are torn people. I don't know if they're gonna be doing that. Like wanting to join a game developer company. And torn. It's a funny idea though. That's why it'd be like extra funny. Because he make a good bit, like legit, the dude's making millions. In the restaurant, and he's a 5-star restaurant. You can go up to 10. Daily, because I can see it, daily he's making 600,000 per 1.4K customers. And he's got 10 employees. That I don't think he's playing any earphone. And he's only training one of them, which might be his friend. Because he's a legit as a boss, you only get 5. You could train someone and increase their worker stats. Like extra, give them a little boost. You get 5 of them per day to a max of like whatever the max is, which is like 15. And he's just been awesome, because you can check. It gives you all the history. There's like a little drop-down bars that tells you like recent news, trading, all that stuff for the factions and all that. So you get to see who's doing who's doing what, exactly. And so yeah, I'm kind of getting screwed over at my business. And I am at a very high position too. I'm the candler. But no, apparently that person does get money. But I'm getting worker stats, which mine are pretty low. So I'm just trying to, let me just boost on that a little bit, see if he does. In the meantime, get a little stats, because I can do meditation and stuff, which replenishes, because you get job points. You use your job points to get the other abilities. So I'm going to use that as well, because even during the 3 days, you get job points, which is cool. So, like, let's just say something costs 3, well, you get 3. Or something costs 5, you get 3. Because you spent, like, it's like 3 days as, like, a recruit into the business that you can't use those, but you'll get it. And it's really to prevent probably the candle job and some other jobs. The candle job is really great for Christmas, so it's like, you know, people just, like, immediately join the job, get the bonus, do that, and it's, you know, it's too metagaming. It really is. Metagaming where it's like meta. You know, what's the word? Meta gaming. Doing the meta and doing that is metagaming. When you're in a game that's supposed to be more like a role play. And that is a really important thing. Okay, so now this is done. And if not, it's good enough. Well, I just looked at that, so I gotta restart it. That's fine. We gotta test it. We'll do that another time. That is even more pristine what it was from what it was yesterday, sweaties. And it's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be super sick. And I learned a lot from that too. Did I go into Project B real quick? I don't know what I do for Project B. That's my kind of problem right now. It's like, it's all UI. So, like, I gotta, like, work with that freaking thing. And it's a little doo-doo. Well, it's not. It's just the one button, you just can't change the text size, which is so stupid. Or, like, I started blocking out. Maybe I start blocking it out. I mean, I could, but this is like, if I'm gonna block it out, I think I'm gonna do it in Blender first. No, I guess I could do it in the scene. Yeah, I could do it in the scene, actually. Blender is where I'm going to get the models, because I'm thinking, what will be more annoying to move? Will it be more annoying to move the, that scene into Blender or vice versa? For, like, what I'm doing. And, like, where would I want and need that to move? Well, for this, it would be Sandbox. And I can easily do that in Sandbox. So, I guess we do that in Sandbox real quick. So, I'm opening Project B. I'd like to get a scale of this, because it's, I get these, it's like, I draw on, like, grid, but I can't really use it for, like, scale size. My brain breaks on that. So I just draw to draw, but kind of keep it to size as best as possible. So the real, like, actual spacing, how stuff is going to be, how many buildings. Like, I could draw them a little bit more thick than they should be, which means that there's actually, like, 5 feet extra in each one of those, like, between the buildings, which is bad, depending the area and what type of building. Or the other way, where I thought there would be space, there isn't. But it's like, then you work with, like, architecture, like, do exact things. I understand. I probably should do that. But... yoink. And when I do have a business, I will have a spreadsheet of that. I just thought about. I will. Oh, I kind of want to do that, just so I do that. Because I just kind of started learning a little bit more of Excel, and I find it really fun. So, that'd be really cool. It'd be like, yeah, I got a little John over here, boom, this employee, and I can, like, track bonuses, I can check all that stuff. That'd be... Where am I? Oh. I can't tell. Oh, Francais! Wait, this is the main... oh yeah, main hub. You know what's so cool? Guess what? I click that button, nothing happens. That's crazy. That's crazy. I'm about to flip. Can you say to me? I'm all about the... he's all about the... right. He's all about the... right. So, how are developers supposed to be cool? How are we supposed to be cool when we can't see, huh? That's a question. That is a little plain idea that I have in mind. My mind. Oh, there it is. Got it. 0. Ta-da. I just had to find it somewhere. I'm like, where would they put it? They're probably another place they would put it in the preferences, because they wouldn't put that setting, which is really important, out here. They would put it somewhere which is 5, 6 buttons in. Okay, good. I guess I will keep that there because it's kind of funny to see that. Man, this reminds me of a Star Wars map. I want to make a Star Wars map. Legit, that's a texture that is for, like, a vent, but it looks like a Star Wars, like, ground. But then if you really know game developer like stuff, you know what this is and all that, and you're like, wait a second, what the heck? So what are we doing? Well, I guess we would do So... And then we could have bends as well, couldn't we? Star Wars Torn, huh? That would be crazy. How did I do that? Where is this thing? Oh, because I'm tripping. That would be sick, though. Oh yeah, because you don't add this. You add it via... There. Dude, that'd actually be super sick, though. Why is this... What is going on? What's this? What's this? Why is it playing like this? What? Why is it doing this? Oh. What is... I don't know. Window... Like, Oh, is the material, like, loading? I guess so. What is the meters in here? What is this? Do we know? What is this? So this is hammer units. 1 foot is 12 hammer units. Okay. So this is 3 miles. Yeah. Because remember, this is 75 km by 75 km, so is this looking like 3 miles? Looking a little bit larger than that. So I guess in Blender, it'd still be best to like export the planes at the size to this. Yeah, so I guess first do that, then get a plane in there, export it. But that looks, I mean, I don't know, 70. That's 75, 3 miles. That should be way smaller. How to export to S&Box? Blender. I have to think. Let's see. So 3 miles. It's a way even larger number. Oh no, wait, is that it? No, it's because it could be like that. So is this plane actually smaller than what it should be? I can't tell. It seems like it is legit. So AI is just so bad. Three mile, if I do an into feet. Oh man, it's awesome that Blender you can do that. I guess I do that real quick. Yeah, I got to, because there's no way for me to confidently get that. Because when I walk this is the same type of scale that I find when I walked it in Unreal Engine. That means that is the one scale. Which I think is the same. I think it's a foot. I think they're just like inches. I think the thing that can usually have me to see is the export settings. So the scale is the same. No, so they use the same scale. So I don't export and make it. Oh wait, actually, do I? Yeah, I don't export and make it smaller. I just change the rotation, meaning what? So what does one represent? I think it does represent a unit, doesn't it? I don't know. My brain. My brain's a unit. So I get a plane and be like, so this is 4,000. Now that's more like it. See, now that seems like the scale. A little bit more. Maybe it's a little short though. I don't know. Because the mountains make it seem like they're small. But these are monsters. These are not small mountains. Like, look, that's like a size of like a... This is a... Look how small like a person is. This is like a huge little area. These are monsters. And then you walking, like walk. You know what I mean? Like, that's how slow you're walking. I'm going still same speed. So that does seem like that is 3 miles. So they work in meters. I don't know. Well, I don't know. I'm gonna export this in and see if it is the same size. And if it is, then yes, one in here does represent one in S&Box. I do got that one plugin. Hold up. Oh, but it's gonna sync the Manny. Because like I bugged it for this session. I gotta like go to a different one to do that. So I'll just export. Selected mesh. I will put it here. This will be export. Oh yeah, did I export into here? Yeah, I did. So then right click, create model. Easy. And I'm gonna hide this. And this be plain B2. Model. Yep, same size. It is meters. Looks like same size. Yep. Oh, actually a little bit smaller. Right? Yeah, a little bit smaller. Like the one in here. This one. So this is slightly off. Which is that 0.28. Right? Or no. Nope, it is slightly off. So it Blender to this, I mean, we're looking at the results right here. I didn't move it. I'd move this. Actually, wait, hold up. 0? No? Oh, wait, hold up. Oh, never mind. It is perfect. I was looking at the other transform. Nope, it is perfect. Yeah, so one in here is a meter. They're working in meters. Alright, confirmation. So, I just gotta work at that. So I don't need to, with everything, do that, thank goodness. That's good to know. Guess we're running with that. So we have this. Alright. So that's good for him. This is 3 miles. I was right. Well, so this is 3 miles. Because I want the mountains here for a reason. I want to get a scale of reference. Of like a map size. Do we have yeah, grids. So shift. So no. Dang, bad idea. I got grid snap, but it's so like large, it just doesn't matter. That's good. That's not a line through, that's like the weird line that this texture has, I think. Right? Yeah. I think. Or no? Nope, there is space. So this white line has to be over. Weird. Okay. We gotta be, like, precise in this. Row 708. Little overlap. This is where Blender probably be a little bit better, but I mean, it's better than nothing. So that is, boom, there. So if we go to a person, can I move this down? Where's the... This. No. Actually, no, I'll just hide. I need, like... it's just so flat, so it's hard to get, like, scale of reference. In the color, too. Oh. Well, I guess I should do... Well, I know what scale it is, so... I'm gonna go to the player. Go. I'm gonna go to modeling. And I'm gonna create roughly the shape. When you set the exact, like, width and height, kind of crazy that you can't. Or it's like, that wasn't easy. Oh, dang, so it really isn't like a true... Alright, I guess. We'll see what happens when I do this. So then I model face, like the face. Not scaling it. Can't move those. Bit. Flipping. Scale. I don't... There we go, align to grid. Actually, I might have already done it, because I didn't notice from all the way up here, because it just, like, became white. Layer. Or this block. Alright. And I'll just get this roughly, because it's just... I just need to... I know the size, but I need to know textures. Different. Oh crap, I need to redo the thing again. Oh, I didn't mean to slice. Nice. Now we start, you know, now we start really seeing the fail. Right, so then boom. Still going. Full sprint. And this is where the true scale of everything starts to really start to hit you and really start to feel. And then we start really knowing stuff. And then now we can scale boxes properly too. Awesome. In here. No, I want to, in that, I want to just create cubes. And I can use the N key. So what is... Because it's funny because I just watched a video on this where, like, what's the average size of a skyscraper? Well, I saw that there's, like, a lot of, like, huge ones in New York that are, like, going to eventually get... Like, I can guarantee within 40 years are going to have to be taken down because they're like, worthless and no one's living in them and they're breaking down and not being maintained. This could be a hazard. And one of them is the size of a tennis court. That's it. Like, legit, just the size of a tennis court. Billions of dollars. And it's like breaking really bad. So I'm gonna go for like the big boys here. That's way huger. I mean, well, yeah, but no. Like those, that's a huge one. Like big boy. That's big boy, but that's like big boy. So we're looking half that, roughly. Let's go 85. Okay. And now we can get the feel of that, right? Yeah, it'd be like boom, right? Yeah, see? Cool. And then we'll raise that up to so that it's tall. $490 meters. Man, that lighting. Like no bounce light, which is just like... Why is this happening? Did that happen in the other one? I never noticed. Do they have like... Do they legit have multiple lights in that? Then go over here. Yeah, very fascinating. This is... Yeah, this could be tricky, bruh. Tricky in the sense, like, it's starting to feel more intimidating. So I would say... Okay. We'll go... Those as well. Okay, then our other ones would probably be then even more, so like 26. Then probably got some those types. Then you got some those types. Then you got some I'm like this. Oh. How is that? Is that an actual building? Yeah, it's a building. That's a building. This is about the size, actually pretty like really close. Outside the PD, that one building that's got like a corner door and a lot of gun dealers. And I go over here, right, and I put my little stand right here. That's the building size. A little bit taller, I think. So like that type of space in there. Which means then we have the flexibility of like a 40 by 40 of these. To probably some of these. Now we're starting to get into convenience stores. Sizes. Yeah. And that's where this stuff can then start changing shapes a little bit more. Right. Spacing's important. Do I just lay out? Oh man. Oh gosh, this is gonna be... That's intimidating. Yo, the first person aspect is kind of scary. But it would be... So like imagine Turf Wars, right? First person, right? Boom, 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 he's recording. Like it's your actual block and you get to like walk around because it would have to be something like that in some weird way, right? So like, oh, Sappy's over there, boom. And like, and light him up. Oh, go over. Going over. Oh, lights him up. Go. Oh, he's picking around the corner. Annihilated. Oh, over here. Annihilated. I'm moving through. I'm annihilated. Like people are gonna wipe, but I guess that is okay. It's not bad. It's just I know that is a different. I don't know. It's fascinating because it doesn't like it's not a. I don't know. It definitely draws in a different crowd. And that crowd will want to, like, pop off. And then it's going to be, like, this is, like, millions, right? Like, you're attacking, like, right... Because also for the person... So go, like, the faction leader for Torn. They're a billionaire. We have to, like, mention, yeah, they're a billionaire. And... with the person, I'm trying to see the amount. Well, I know it's... They put in the faction bank. So they got payouts, but also in a thing you use Xanax. The Xanax being provided. That is 800,000 per. So they put in the money, 800 million, because it's like, well, that's the payments plus the goods that we're going to use for like however long. I don't know how long it is, but it's going to be long enough where we need like a good bit of goodies and whatnot. So for that, that's like, that's not that much. We're not going to go through the whole bit like that. But that's like the... You know, it's going to be extracting on labs. Not actually like... Oh. Yo, it could actually become that. Not that, but like... Yo, this low-key can, like... The more you push it first person, the more I realize GTA is exactly like Torn. In that aspect. But without the other stuff. Because you know it'd be sick if you had if there were a special business type run, and then you had to do a convoy. That'd be sick. That's legit in GTA. To do your business runs and sell your stuff. I don't know if just with business, but like I'm thinking turf, you're probably moving a lot of goods, you know, quote unquote goods, right? So you want to like do, and like the certain missions to get that would be probably involve something like that, which would be super cool. Drive your vehicles, everybody's rolling up. I mean, legit, everybody, like, we could make it like that, where if it is a whole thing, a map, we can do all of that, it's easy. And so, like, if they're in a lobby, it legit would kind of become that. That's so funny. Because, like, you just join a lobby, they're already doing that, just like in a GTA, you will see it on the map. Or something like that, like, you get alerted, like, your crew or something. Or maybe you don't get alerted, but you see them going past, so you're like, guys, let's go. You're in your like, they're just parked in their vehicles in that instance of that server. On the map. So, like, when they do those runs, they get pushed into one of those maps, like a hub map, to do a run. So, like, it would encourage also people to stay there, but you wouldn't always have that happen. Because then it's, yeah, that's right. Then you wouldn't always have counters. Then what's the point of not being, yeah, that's actually interesting, because then you have it where, well, you need to spend more time, because people are going to spend more time in first person watching out for those. Like, there's going to be those groups. So what's the point of, not the point, but like the UI. Well, if we have like the UI really like heavily inspired off of Torn, then it stays like it. If not, then I think it even becomes more like GTA. Like, where would that UI pop up? Your phone, tablet, computer. Where else? Like, if it's like you're always in a hub, like hub meaning you're always on the map. There's like max of 40 players, 30 players, whatever it is, on the map. You can go to your buildings. There is actual buildings you can go to. I'm legit making GTA. Oh my gosh, it's actually GTA. But better. But like, it's actually just 5M. It kinda is. Yo, I'm legit just making 5M. Oh my gosh. That's literally just 5M. That's literally just 5M. Wait. Hold on. Hold on. That's literally just 5M. Hold on. We're literally making GTA. Hold on. Let's chill for a second. Hold on. That's an interesting thought, because that is true. Like, okay, so if it's an actual like a full screen, you're pulling up your phone, you're doing that, you're still in the thing, so you're just going around, just like they do in 5M. But that's not the intention I'm trying to make. I'm making it, like, more so Torn. But it's funny how similar that is, because of just the open aspect. Literally just that makes it so hardcore, because GTA owns that category so hard. Wow, dude, that's so funny. That literally is GTA. Because it would end up being like that, where you got these hubs, 46 people, right? They're moving around, moving in the map. We're going to have, like, yachts. Yes, there will be yachts. I know. I've already thought of it. There will be. But the thing is, it's on the East Coast, so you're, like, that's going to be limited in some type of way, I know. Unfortunately. And everybody's going to have a yacht, I know. But it's like, you got to. Like, why not? That'd be crazy not to. A problem with Torn is that there is a good bit of stuff, but they don't have that many houses as well. So, that was like, because going down the thought process, I was like, yeah, it's all buildings, to go to the building. I'm like, wait a second, in GTA you literally do that. In 5M you literally do that. You go to your building that you rent, and you go inside. And they have your car that you drive from place to place. You could do the races, you could do helicopter stuff, you could do plane stuff. You roam around. You see people do business stuff, you can go and stop them. People can carjack. Well, I don't know if, well, yes, but like, the thing is, this type of like torn inspiration wouldn't be like an easy GTA to hijack. You would need like an actual ability. You would need to like educate, learn. Like, which would take as long as Torn does. It's going to be like a long, massive multiplayer thing. So like that type of aspects would be there too, which would make it more worthwhile than GTA. And I know GTA would never in their life ever create something like that that's official. Like where it's that like slow. Even an hour, like I'm talking hour delays that is not business related, but like more so just like that stuff. Dude, like education for like how Torn does it, and the merit system and the point system, and how you get those extra little things via those points, which also are like equally as slow type of getters. Like if you're using them, make sure you use them right, because this is like your, in order, you either gotta like pay for it with real money or regrind up to reset it. But the thing is, they give you your first, like, just like we would, you can do it once for free. Like, you can reset your merits, I'm pretty sure, once for free. So you don't have to spend however many that you need of specific type of points, not money. You still do it points, but the thing is, you can buy the points for money via their, like, packages stuff. But that stuff, you can get legit. So it's not, it's pay to grind. It's H&G pay to grind, but no pay to win. Not that I know of. There's nothing that is only money. That is pay to win. Where literally you can't, like, imagine, like, you know, you could get like a like minigun and you can only pay for it in the turf war system. That's crazy. I don't know that. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. But everything I've seen, it's like it's on item market or in the auction. The auction is where you find this super exotic, super expensive, and super good stuff. Which is an actual auction system. That's why it's called an auction. So, like, that's where you find that stuff. The item market is where you find the mid-tier to low-tier items. And the high-tier, like some of the high-tier stuff, but not the auction items. You don't find that. So, like, all that would be the same. There'd be, like, no jets. Like, motorcycle. There would be none of those. Maybe the DeLorean. That's funny and fun. Maybe. But the DeLorean's not going to have rockets attached to it. You know what I mean? Or guns. If it is going to be a DeLorean that actually floats. You know what I mean? Like a hover vehicle of some kind. That would be the closest thing. Military vehicles, because that's the thing. Think about all the vehicles. What vehicles? I want to add, because Torn has a good bit of vehicles. They got race cars, but they don't got crap tons of them, like GTA. So, like, if we're doing updates, which I would want to do, we want more of them, more vehicles. There would be crap tons, SUVs, minis, all that. Then we gotta make them slightly different because copyright reasons. But that's okay, because us just trying to model the freaking vehicle is gonna make it look different, because we can't one-to-one model them yet. Well, I guess I can now, because I made a freaking biplane, so I guess I could. But the, you know, it's funny, but it's funny, but it's like, well, it's like, yeah, you can't have a copy, you know, because copyright reasons. It's like, that's okay, I can't even make it that right. I'll make it look a little bit different just because I can't. So, easy, not copyrighted, which is true. That's what they do in GTA. In those type of, like, games that they don't get the real stuff, they do, like, their in-game companies and all that. So then they can change it a little bit, which is super funny. Like, the Sultan RS is the, which is my favorite vehicle of all time. My god, I'm forgetting the name, but it's the rally race car. It's a blue one. Elongated with the fin. Blue, you normally see it with blue, I'm stuck thinking that Sultan RS, but like, not a sedan. But it's those cars, so they don't name it that because of copyright reasons, but it's literally the car, slightly different. Same thing with the Infernus. Infernus is a mock between two slightly different vehicles, so you can't truly get the Infernus anywhere because it's not a real vehicle. It's a amalgamation of two, which then works, which is easy. Actually, easier, because then you can, like, make it more like your own. So, funny enough, that's actually, if we do that, we're not that, that's not worrisome. Same thing with the rifles. Well, I think less so for the rifles, but I guess we'll see how that goes. Like I don't think the copyrights could be that bad. I think it would be copyright bad if like we have Mario, you know what I mean, or Pokemon. That's where it would be like that's where they would come for that stuff, not the other guys. It wouldn't be that big. It wouldn't be like a Call of Duty. Like, who are these guys? You got my gun in your game? License or registration? So yeah, okay. So then we have like these sizes. It's funny because I looked on the tour map. Yo, I swear I did not mean to do it, but the exact type of thing that I wanted for the little area, the hub, the freaking thing's on torn. The map, it's a little where the dent is. I zoomed in because I thought I saw an item. I'm like, wait a second, that looks exactly how I wanted that to be. Of course they freaking did it. Dang it, but I'm gonna have to do it. I'm gonna do it anyways because it's East Coast. And I know the Aussies gonna be playing this server. They'll be playing this game all the time. They're just gonna be only on the coastline. They're just they're just on the coastline chilling. Dang, so okay. You know what's funny? When you really see the buildings, right? So drawing, I knew it. So like, dang, dude, we really are. It's really. What do we do? Oh no. It's actually kind of a big problem. Like these are shops, right? Like this is like outer area density buildings. You're in the dense, high density corporate area buildings. These are shops. Wish the lightning was a little better. I think it's because I turned my shadows low. That's why. You see how long it's taking me for like a walk over here? So like then are these going to be able to go in? Actually, this is too big for a shop. See, this is a big shop. Actually, yeah, this is huge. This would be like a little bit smaller. Actually, maybe not, because I could see like, well, this could be an apartment building with the things on the side that you like, you know, get up, the fire escapes, right? You get up and go through there. Go into here. And this could be a large mall. Or a large mall. Large, like, little shop, but roof needs to be a little bit down. It's like, well, if you want to go to the item market, you can... And how this would work, it would be still heavily inspired off of Torn. So, like, you would be able to kind of fast travel. Just like, you just go to the market. You don't go to the city. You just... Like, especially for my phone, because it's laggy. I don't normally do it too much. You, like, swipe, click on the item market. Because I want to be quick with the item market. Because I will, like, just sell an item that is at a price that I'm looking for. Like, I'll be like, alright, I want to sell it's the blood bags for 18,400. When that goes, that means because other items, people will like put their items and they'll do it for like a lot. There would be like 50 blood bags or 100 or literally 250 a dude to put one, which is so stupid. They do that on purpose because they know that people will not. You don't want the price to go too down, so you don't want to keep lowering it. You want it to be. You want to be selling your bags for like 2,000 to 3,000 plus of whatever your empty blood bag cost is. So I always try to shoot for like 16,000 for the empty blood bags and sell at 18,000 plus. So I can get a little bit more, and sometimes I can get 19,000, so it's like a little extra 1,000. So it's not much profit. Plus I minus 800 to 1,000 depending on how many I'm putting on because of the market transaction fee. But they're super useful, and when they're in high demand, they go up to like 20,000. And not only that, I've been doing this, and I got a lot of them, and I got a lot of money from it. That's what I was doing mainly before all that stuff. And it's slow move, because like if you do the crimes, you're only getting 250. You know what I mean? Per like one of those, for a blood bag, you get a solid 3,000. For a blood bag, which is you don't have to travel to any location, you don't got to do anything. You can go to a location, or like blood bag, go to a location, so you have that value, get that item, come back, blood bag. Then you have that, do it again, so then you have like 8 blood bags, because you could do like 4 per 100 HP, or 1000 HP, or whatnot. Depends your HP amount, but you'd be doing like those type of blood bags, and you do those, and boom, there's those. Then you're starting to really stack them up and sell them for the prices plus other stuff. So the good chunk of, it's good early start, not just your only thing, but good early start and kind of a little bit of a sustainer of money, especially if you keep it at those levels. So people could be doing that. So like going to the market, going to the auction, boom, instant click. I want to instant click on it. So like if you wanted to live in an apartment building, oh my gosh, dude, we literally are making GTA. We'll make an apartment. Oh my gosh. Oh man, there's gonna have to be interiors and everything. I'm going to sleep. I'm way back up because that's a really cool idea and I really want to play that. Because we gotta, you know, we were just talking about how do we have the interiors inside of the freaking GTA buildings. Like, how did GTA do that, right? And now we have now we're entering the same problem. But like, the actual same problem. Not like, oh yeah, we'll have some interiors, but like, oh, wait a second. Uh-oh. We might need our own ice boards. That's insane. So like it's either, so if it's any, so that's the funny thing is if it's open like roam, not closed open roam, but like open roam like we were just seeing, that is GTA type stuff. I don't know if people have played that. I don't know. That's very fascinating. But if we do semi-open roam, that means there is these, that means you never will actually go to, like, let's just say the apartment building, right? You have a car, you don't actually drive. Or maybe you do. Maybe that still is a thing. Like some of those. But the actual, like, there's no free roam. Like if you're driving, actually you probably wouldn't drive then. Yeah, we probably wouldn't have an actual drive mechanic. Specifically for driving to places. Not racing, but driving to places. Flying to places. You wouldn't do that at all. You would just burn the money to that location. Like Dalamain in Cyberpunk, right? Be like, boom, go over here. Then you're there. But the thing is, you click, so you're like, oh, this is my apartment building? You say, boom, you're visiting the home. You actually visit it in first person. You're just only in there. You don't visit anywhere else. That's how that closed free roam would be. Is that you can never go outside this building. There's no going up to and entering this building. If there's going up into and entering, that's GTA style. If not, more Torrent style. In like Wizard 101. Because Wizard 101 does. Well, you go to the location, but a lot of like the homes are like that. Fascinating. Man, but it's sucky because I think of it like Torrent, I'm super excited, but when I think of it like GTA, I'm like, dang, dude. I know someone's already making GTA 5M, right? Of course they are. But like this wouldn't be that. So if they are, it wouldn't be that. It would, because it's going to be a 5M server. This wouldn't be it well, basically would be, but it'd be a very specific type. But then the question is, all right, is it a full free roam? Like, are we full in it? So like, okay, question, all right, yes, we want free roam. Not closed, but we want open free roam. Is it open free roam? Meaning, you gotta open this up on a phone or something to actually access your stuff. And if so, we're entering really close to 5M. We're literally right there. That's so fascinating. And people will perceive it as 5M, even if we won't, which then they might not like that and not even play it because of it, unfortunately. But if we have it more so like Torn, people would play it more, funny enough, in a way, weirdly. Because it would be a more newer, not a like, oh, they're doing a DarkRP 5M. You know what I mean? Fudge. Fudge. That's unfortunate. I would love to be open. And then some of the characters, oh, and the idea just gets better. Definitely some of the characters would be kind of GTA-like as well, of course. Hey, they gotta be, you know, it gotta be a little eccentric wise guys, huh? A little over the top. You might even be, it might even be like seeing the guy straight from The Sopranos. Walking outside the street, telling you what to do. Like, that would be super sick. As well. Fascinating. I didn't even think of it like that at all. No 5M approach. I was talking about it too. Like, yeah, like, that's funny. They're doing that. We're doing this. But literally, if we go open free roam, especially open free roam, it enters into that territory completely. Even if we don't want it to. Unless we do some adjustments to make it different. If we go full open the app, could we just give access to simple UI abilities where you quickly do the item market and stuff like that? That's basically what it would be, right? Yeah. Legit, basically what I'm doing right now. Go on my phone. Open up Torn. Which I guess there would be like other apps. Funny. Like little fun minigame apps, I guess. And they open it up and... So it would be an app on their phone? Yeah. Called something. PrimeNet or something like that. Or maybe it is just your phone apps. Potentially. Like, as I'm seeing, you got your messages, events, awards, home, items, city, job, gym, property, education, crimes, missions, news, jail, hospital, casino, forums, Hall of Fame, faction, recruit, calendar, friends, enemy, targets, rules. That's like tab buttons. Each one of those could be like an application icon. And enter in. But then it's funny because then we become Northbound RP. Northbound RP is exactly like that. Well, kinda, actually. Actually, it is. Isn't it? That's fascinating. Let me look at that. Hold up. That's crazy. Also, I think I got what I needed from that, too. I just forgot to commit. That's safe. Manager, GitHub. That's so freaking funny, dude. That's so crazy. Also, why do I got so many Visual Studios open? Yo, it really like tried to open like 40 different solutions in the background. That's crazy. I was thinking like boat racing, speed boat racing, you know, the ones where it's like just a dugout in the field and they're just you're just doing that stuff. That'd be cool if you could do that. It's interesting because like if it's just like there's no openness, no first person, that in Torn would be amazing. I would love that. Like having that just that idea and all the other ideas in Torn by itself without even the first person is great ideas. So we're leveling up that idea, but then we're trying to push it open first person. Boom. Send it. Boom. Yep. It's about to come in. It's just interesting that it's like, if it's full free roam, not just free roam. So free roam meaning that you're always in an UI besides moments of when you want to free roam. And if you do, then you will have those apps. Or it's always free roam. There's no UI besides your phone. I think we have it where... Oh, cool, that looks cool. Also predicted Northbound RP going down and all the French people stop playing. Almost like iamekaj has been through this before. Almost like iamekaj knows what the DarkRP players are looking for. Specifically, those guys. And use more empty blood bags. Oh, no. Dang it, my medical cooldown is now 6 minutes and 6 hours and 50 minutes. Bars. I won't be fighting. I'm just gonna go full gym because I'm just gonna just use my HP. Because I'm too low to really fight. Well, besides LS, I use that one. Which now, because now I'm not a recruit, I can actually start chains in my faction. I gotta make 10 hits, aka annihilate 10 people within 5 minutes. Oh. Go train that. You skipped for 4 minutes and almost... Oh. You skipped for 4 minutes, almost tripping over 5 times. You gained 18 speed. Nice. Because Northbound... Well, no, this isn't like Northbound. It isn't. That would be the difference. There's one thing, it'll be a war server. Everybody has the same information. It's GTA type. Just like GTA. You go in and you know this person has this apartment because they're there at the apartment. You know what I mean? They don't gotta re-get on the server. That's what this is. Dang. Oh. Oh, nice. Actually, that's awesome. Nice for them to do that. That saves optimization, because that's render layers or whatnot? Or... No, that's the UI. That's not even render layers. That's a UI. That's a Razor component. So, like, it's very funny, because this is kind of like the idea. Legit. Because then you would have some of these people that I think would be there, but also, like, if you don't... Because... I don't think it should be like this. Like, if it's full... So we have closed free roam, open free roam, and full open free roam. This is full open free roam. This is exactly how it would be. If it would be super full open free roam and not... So, it's funny because, like, in the... There's an exception. I'll say this because I'm already confused myself trying to think of how I say this without making it confusing. So let's just say there's an exception to that rule. But alright, cool. So now we're here. This is like a hub. This not you're not gonna be in front of the PlayStation. That's not how it's gonna be. I don't think. Be like like near the beach kind of area, coast, but in the urban. So it's like this. So you're gonna have like an open. Oh, I think open type of area like this. There's gonna be a fountain. What the heck? Is that a mess up on the map? Is that always there? That's funny. I didn't notice that. But, yeah, so something like this, because that's gonna be like the hub. That's why I call it the hub area. It's gonna be like, boom, little moving around. Some stuff there, but really it's everywhere else. So you won't see too much people, I guess. Which begs the question, do we show them on a mini-map of some kind? Like GTA? That's another thing I just thought about. That aside. There'd be like the Duke. You know how you do missions? Dude, you know what's so funny? I never did missions in Torn because I waited because I thought they're gonna be super quick. No, do your missions, bro. They have hundreds, I think. I don't know, because I'm seeing, because I was like, wait a second, there's like this completion thing under people's profile. I think that's how many missions they completed in a row. Because that's how it works. It's like a chain. You gotta like keep doing it so you don't reset. And it's like, wait, I thought, because a lot of these type of games, right, are just like, they give you a good intro and that's it. So I'm kind of like waiting for, you know, let me build up and do like cool little fighting. I'm realizing, wait a second, this actually is like, I should have been doing this way sooner. That's right. So like this would be like the Duke. If I wanted to go in the full free roam, I would always have to go to this Duke like this. Unless I pulled up my phone. Like this. And then on crime.net or whatever of these applications, because it's like home, right? It could be here. You click and boom, that's it. So item market, bizarre market, boom, click, it teleports you to the location in the open world map. Free roam. So it'll be like this, just imagine huge map, boom, over. Oh, I got a shirt. Oh, wait, is that real? Or is that fake? Is that real? Was that real? I gotta check that after this. Dang, this developer, I hope he didn't do that, because that's a big fat bait. If that is, because that would be cool if I just saw it in real time, one of those things. Anyways. Boom. Boom. Okay. Well, that's with the phone. So the phone system can be like one app. Like you're gonna have like your little games, all other stuff, but your one app, that'll be crime.net, and that's your Torn app, basically. Like, where all your Torn-inspired related stuff is in there. Because it's not just gonna be that, it's gonna be different. Put that in there. So then you have your, like, Flappy Bird or Tappy Bird over here, and whatever, like, these type of things, right? So, we have that, and it's full free roam, so you have to always, like, walk to these destinations. Unless you teleport, teleport for a fee, of course. But then you would have to go to these guys and actually talk to them. Which means they gotta be in buildings most of the time. Which means those buildings gotta have really good interiors to represent those areas and locations. Like if we're gonna go to the Duke's place, it better look like the Duke's place, right? Now this is temporarily stuff, and also this is not how the business system would work. This, like, random jobs could be a thing to help people, like, do stuff more so. Well, in Torn it's called city jobs. There's only a few of them. This would be, like, one of the city jobs. Is that, like, lagging a little bit? I think it is. I don't know why. In Torn you start with the shack, so you'd be, like, so you could spawn in the, like, a hobo type of area. That is right. That is right. Now in Torn, well, yeah. But like in this, so boom. Alright, so this is a house I want to buy. Boom, I buy this house. I will spawn at this house every time I go to my house. And then I can go in here and I can decorate it. Yes, that will definitely be a thing. I don't know how crazy the decoration system is. I would love it to be super crazy, but I think it just might be basic upgrade type system. Like, in the houses, that's how it is. So in, like in Torn, my mansion, I can buy a butler service. What the mansion does and what the houses, they give you more happiness, and the butler service increases your happiness. Which then means you can chain more. So it's really good to have those. And not only that, but the mansion gives you bonus gym gains. I get a 3% bonus gym gain by living in the mansion, which I can then lease to you. And you can then get in it, and I can get money from that. And whatnot. So that's a interesting thing. Give people landlords? There is no landlord type stuff. The landlord system is just a base system in this specifically. This is northbound. So the rent system is like, so you have specific type buildings, residential, and move in. But, so... I want it to be serious. I feel like if it's more 5M, it won't be. But, I don't know. I know... I guess it doesn't need to be serious. So this begs a question now, what about businesses? How is businesses going to work? Where's the location of the business? That's a great question. There is only X amount of buildings that you can have. That's a problem. Not really. So the business, because it's really kind of how GTA could work, to make that actually work, is that they instance a server for that. And then people join in, which actually kind of was like the meta. So if you want to sell your stuff, you do it solo. So you don't get attacked. And whatnot. Now, any of the police type of stuff? Like, that's also fascinating. We could say, would you become a police officer? And then also help against that? Like, yes, then it's even more like 5M, unfortunately. Which is a super cool idea, that it's becoming more like this, just a different direction. Which is fascinating. Which isn't bad, it's just... I want it... we need to find a good balance here. Like, different towns. Yeah, this is a new map that the main creators of, like, a lot of the maps... If you make a map in S&Box, and so I'm playing this map right now, I'm giving money to this game developer who made this map. Not the game that I'm playing, but the map. You make a map, people play it, you get money for it. From the Dev Play Fund. And so I say that because the guys who make this, they make it, they're called the Three Thieves. You will see a lot of their names everywhere. Now, I was wondering why, and then recently I figured out that, like, yeah, you make money from that. So no wonder they're going this hard and making all these maps, because people really love them and I'm playing them and they're getting money for it. Which is really good. So you get, like, this type of... Because this is all new right here. This was just updated in this map, this whole, like, proper bank area. Which is probably... Which is so funny because no one's using it. There's not a single anything that anyone is using in right now that the Three Thieves have built in DXRP. Or for DarkRP. Because this ain't... Well, this is DarkRP, but this is a roleplay type of game. This is called Northbound, it's not DXRP, and it's not DarkRP. This is a... It's basically like DarkRP, but with a NPC and property-based system. Unfortunately, with this, they made it limited on the jobs. So the jobs are very limited, so you basically only are ever a courier. You don't go more than that, which is so weird that they never added more jobs when there is players. And I knew that they wouldn't, and I knew the servers wouldn't, because I think there's some, like, weirdness with that. You can get titles, they're called titles in here, so you can, but it's not like... It's more like 5M, but more ambiguous. Or, like, roleplay. Like, yeah, I am a thief. Like, yeah, it's going to show by my name, Thief, but doesn't really give that much unique stuff. Not in this one. Not Northbound. This is Northbound. Which I knew that was going to be a problem. But yeah, like, the building system could be... It's so funny, because, like, 5M has that, too, with, like, the better building type systems. Like, where you place the item, place the object in your apartment. So, like, okay, let's think. Alright, so you go around, that's that. Alright, so let's think again, but now let's think, instead of full roam, where we really put the person always in this, we first put them in the UI. So, like, you go into the UI. And you see the events, boom, boom, you see that whole thing. It has another button called Free Roam, which then puts you in the hub. or like it'll show you a map, and it'll show you like wherever you're at in the city, which it should know. Not that hard. Just like, especially if it's like not this. So we got closed free roam, and full free roam. Or open free roam and full free roam. Open free roam be based heavily in the AI or in the UI to really be like that's the core. But if you want to get into this, it will then get you into a server. Like it will say, okay, free roam, join a server, or create your own server. Like new game, create your own, and it'll put you into that, and that will then start where you can be in here. It's boom, now you're here. All right, cool. Now I'm in the hub, like new guy hub, like the hub area. Or if it's your home, then you can go to your home, or make it where you always go to your home, depending, because it just doesn't matter where we go initially. It matters how we get here, and why, and what's the meaning. So then, okay, we're here to what? Free roam in this aspect. At my house, same thing. So I'm at my house. Imagine, I want to go to the PD. I can still walk there. That's that idea still. Is that there's no closedness. It's legit still one big map. Now you're just in your own server, and now you're walking to there. Then you have your phone, because you're going to have something like this that interacts, and I guess you can have the interaction within the free roam of your apps that would be within the UI. So your like home button, which would be like here, call a taxi or something like that. Call a taxi, or do something like that, right? To get you, or metro, bus, to get you from point A to point B, or even a plane or helicopter. Yeah, that would definitely be like Uber, because Uber, like there's like the helicopter or transport service. I remember that being a meme where it was cheaper to go, because they had like a deal that it was cheaper to take a helicopter an X amount of distance than it was a car. Which is crazy to think about, that was a thing at a time. But yeah, so like, well, it's like, okay, then maybe that too, right? So it'd be like cheaper and then more expensive, but also faster. Because, oh, I just thought of it. It would take you actual time, so it wouldn't be instant. If you take a taxi, you have to wait minutes. That's what it would be. You have to wait minutes. Interesting. So then, if you have your car, you can drive there, which can be quicker because it's faster than a taxi per minute thing. They'll get stuck in traffic, right? You can get your own plane to go anywhere. So got to get your own gas would probably be cheaper than paying for it. And same thing for helicopter. That's kind of hot. So then... And then your level is different. So like this is a newer level. So like in this idea, everything isn't. It would be like you're linked to the server database, right? So then it'd be like I'm coming here with the 15. There's a guy next to me. He's level 100, right? Or he's doing his own thing in that server. To have that interaction, like okay, so they would go through. I go to a location. I could then go into business. Okay, so what if I want to go back to the UI? I want to exit free roam. I think we just have a button saying exit free roam. It's just gonna have to be like meta like that, because I don't know what RP. Like go back to your home. Oh, maybe every home does have a computer in it, and that's how you access it. You start at your home always, like anytime. You always, which technically you do here. Like in Torrent, if you reset your thing, so close your app and then you open it. Let me see. You're always back at what you were. Well, yes, but if you're in the app, it actually remembers your last location. That's right. So it's a little bit easier. Which you might have to do the same thing too, depending X amount of time that you've been there. Or maybe you just, maybe we just keep you there. Maybe. Depends. Because like Payday is kind of great, because Payday has, like you're there, you know what I mean? Like you're in your hideout, you can get right to the crime.net. Like there's a computer there, or you can go, it exits and go out into the thing, then click in, then open. Why do that if you just go to the computer and open up and join the lobby right through there, right? So if you open a computer, it probably, I don't know if it's an actual computer like type system. It'd probably just be UIs on the screen. UIs on the screen, which would then be the torn type of stuff. Which then will give you... And then when you exit your building, maybe that says enter free roam. Then it'll be like join server or your own lobby. Then you exit from that place in that building, which will enter you into the map. Or theoretically, you're technically already in the map. Yes, you probably would have to be technically. You're in a solo version of that map. Because we're going to have to do some weird GTA magicry. Because they're not going to be separate. Because they can't be. Because what I also want is for people to have fun and hang out. Oh my gosh, I am making that. Oh no, this is... Oh no, sweaties. I don't know if we could do this. Hey, let's go, pizza guy. Hey, here's a baguette. It's like a free t-shirt. It's like, yeah, here's a baguette. I would take one. No joke. I'd be very happy with that. I'm a big pastry guy. I love bread. I would just eat bread with nothing on it. I love the taste of it. I really do. I love bread. It's like cake to me. And cake is like candy. No joke. I love it. Love sandwiches. And like anything bread. Man, like right now I could probably smash out a baguette. Give me some jam and a baguette. Because I'm thinking that I want you guys to go to like a well, there's gonna be the gambling, right? The casino. There's gonna have to be a great casino area. Great interior. And you can go anywhere you want. That's the open free roam. Because it still is open free roam. It's not full free roam. Full free roam is more 5M. DarkRP. I don't want to bring it there. I don't. Because it's like, I don't know. I feel weird. I don't know. I get a weird feeling when I think of that. I need to further think about it. Dissect that. But it just feels like, I don't know if that's the right thing. I want it to base it more like, it's a not that. This is different. And so much so that it's played different. You don't have the same experience. You have similar, but different. And it really shows on how, like, it's executed. Like, you're entering into this world, not entering into a server. GTA Online was like that. You entered into a world because of, especially 5M. More so 5M, because it's all enhanced in there. But Online was the original 5M. It was. I played GTA 5 when I pre-ordered it, played the single player. Multiplayer wasn't on launch. I remember going to school that day and talking about everybody. I'm like, yo, dude, I'm playing the single player. Have you played multiplayer yet? I'm like, they're like, no, because it's not even out. I'm like, wait, what? It's like, yeah. If you click the multiplayer tab like I did, it doesn't even do it. And then when it came out, I had to go back to GameStop and get a different disc because the disc that I had for multiplayer was broken. Not that it was like scratched, but the code on the disc would not let me play with other players. Literally, it was like a thing. So I had all those problems, and then played it on launch, like actually like a few weeks, like I waited like a week or two because like they're gonna be doing an update, and then I realized by doing research that like no, it's you got to get a new disc. They're doing like go to GameStop, they give you a new one for free, and that's what we did, which was really nice of them. So we did that, played it on launch, and I played it like very actively with friends. So like like I knew and know exactly how the experience was. I was there experiencing it, and it's like okay, it's very fascinating. We aren't going sweaties for no reason. That is true. That is true. Because I want this experience. I don't want it to be subpar. I want it to be great, which means it's got to look great everywhere, which means because problem is with an open and full open is that everyone is going to look at everywhere at every angle. Unfortunately, that's the problem. A closed roam, a closed to free roam is this. Like a map like this is your location, this is the hub. Like, this is the location, which is especially what we can kind of see, like a better example of this. is like you can not go through here. In open free roam, you would be able to. In open free roam and full free roam, you would be able to go over there, and if you have a helicopter or plane, you could fly up top of that building and drop on it. Because, like, if we're gonna have planes and helicopters moving around, why not? Like, why wouldn't they do that? Because we put a barrier up there? Nah. That's always, everybody, I remember in many different games, Spider-Man, the original ones, I'm literally try to go in the outer boundary areas like that and be like, dude, look at these buildings, they look more unique than the ones we have here. You can't get over there. What? And it's like, that's annoying. But this is kind of how it would be if for closed free roam, where this would be like, let's just say this was my home. This is a home that's outside the city, near the because it'd be like a river, which is pretty funny that this has water here, but like an actual like river all the way through. I would see this. I would not be able to go there. It's more gamified, funny enough, if we do segment it closer, like closed, because it's like, well, then I have to go back inside and have to go to the computer and I have to access it to then go there. Which boom, pops up the UI, click, 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 click. You know, click, 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 city, click, 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 click. I want to go inner city, this guy, click, boom, and then it go new instance, boom, boom, goes there. If it's actually a location, if it's not, it's still just only UI. But it probably would be mostly always a location that you would go to, like an interior and a little bit of an exterior to an interior. Like these are interiors with a little bit of exteriors for your interior. And it'd be that same type of thing. Which then allows us to do this. It doesn't matter, you won't see this from the other angle. You never. Which then changes everything. Because it allows us to really do a lot of different stuff. And it's easier for us, faster for us to do it. Because I bet you these don't have collision. Huh. If it was a Halo game, the OG Halo games, it would, because Halo, like, they always did that, Bungie. For, like, whatever reason, I don't know, but... So we have, that, but it's like, oh, wait, if it's open or full, I can swim over there. Maybe, I don't know how the swim mechanics, like, can you actually go into water... Number one. Number two, is there holding your breath, because that might be an ability and you might actually can't because you'll drown before you even get there. Like, you go and your guy's like, and then like falls through. Like, you can actually swim, but it gets exhausted. Like, something like that. I don't know. This user. So it could be like owner or something. That could be a thing to prevent some of that, but at the end of the day, it's like, doesn't matter, because they're going to try to actually go the right way. Walk through the roads. You can walk there if you want. And here's another question. Do you steal cars? Can you carjack? Yes, I think, but only if you can. Like, if you have the equipment and the skill. Which means which means it's not a GTA, you can easily get in and get over there. If that's not a thing, that means a new player will not be able to really easily go anywhere. They would be having to walk over there. And, well, if they want to free roam it. Unless you get someone with a buddy, because that's how that would be. And I think people would probably get a little nasty taste in their mouth when they realize they can't pick lock or open any of the doors unless they have a specific ability. You'd be like, what? Just break the window open. Unlock it. And it's like, okay. Number one, that's not how it works. Number two, yeah, you can break glass, but it doesn't get the freaking car running. But GTA, it always does. Like, well, yeah, hotwire, but it's like... A lot of stuff doesn't get hotwired too much anymore nowadays. And if it does, but like... I mean, I guess anything made by man can be broken by man. So, like, you could legit get a Wi-Fi adapter and hack into the, like, the newer tech cars. You know what I mean? So it's like, well, yeah, but, you know, bum, 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 bum. Yes. But that game, it's like, that's the whole, like, it's the whole shtick. The name's literally Grand Theft Auto. That's what Grand Theft Auto is. Grand theft of an automobile. And so that's like, well, that's not what this is. This is not grand theft. This is whatever it's going to be named. More like it's a long-term, massive online multiplayer. It's a long-term, massive online multiplayer game. That's what it would be. So then you, which of course I would tell the player, like, hey, if you want to do this, you do that. Like, hey, you want to go lockpick a vehicle? Make sure you go learn this first, so people don't get annoyed and like walk across, like, because literally this is gonna be miles long. The map's gonna be miles long, and we gotta make mile-long map. That's fine, because we're making 75 km meter maps in Valor. Don't even think about it, because that's a crazy thing to think about. It's like, Sweaties, you think 3 miles is bad? We're doing 75 plus in that one. That is kind of crazy. But to be fair, it is, like, that's kind of easier, to be fair. You know what I mean? Like, it's not free roam. It's closed free roam. So, like, it doesn't matter, because that's all, you know, it's all just eye visuals. Like this. It's all that. It's not actual. Well, up to a point, because of the planes, yes. But to, the far, like, the you know, the the far, well, the far bounds and the far bounds.
Yo.
Hey, is there hey? I'm looking for something right here.
How the freak do you play this?
I'm trying to look. Hey, I'm trying to figure that out. I think you can press P to open up your phone.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure that out right now.
Oh, there's Job Finder.
Yeah, there's some trash around the ground too. I'm trying to look for something. It said, do the courier. Nah, not even. I want to see what he would say. So you see the problem of Northbound? That's the exact problem. Dude doesn't know what to do. Doesn't, like, it says phone. Actually, nowhere. Actually, never mind. It doesn't even say. It said, well, alt to show more. But there should be a setting to, like, toggle that. Like, it should always be like this, and then toggle it down. Because that dude has no idea what to do. Doesn't know that you got RP actions. Doesn't know any of that. Bad game design. Like, and they still haven't fixed it. Northbound still hasn't fixed it. Now, I don't know why. They think that's a good idea, but whatever. Hey, maybe I'm wrong, right? Where's the players? There was tens. There wasn't hundreds. There was tens on this. Like, Americans. Not just the French. Because there was a French community. So, of course, they're not here. They're waking up. They're waking up. They're eating the morning baguette. It just... Swiss chocolate. Oh, that would be actually so... Dude, legit some baguette. A little bit of Swiss chocolate, like, melted. Oh. Yummy. That would be so good. But learning and developing skills. And, like, yeah, developing your character what you want to be, yes. And it's going to be, like... It's going to be, like, serious. Meaning, if you just kind of go, like, if you don't focus on that, you will kind of get screwed. Which, of course, we'll tell everybody. Maybe cool if it it'd be cool, dope if the downtown was open to play. I know, right? I believe he will. I believe this type of, eventually they will do this. But that guy left because he's like, wait, what is this? Just dip. But yeah, so that's like, so if you're doing a business, how would the business work? Like business locations. Same thing, yeah. And then fully enclosed. Thing is, for like Torn is really great. I would love, you know, to give more interactivity. Like Torn has a page dedicated to people who have kids, and some people who passed. I forget what it is. I think it's in the Hall of Fame. So like it's these, like you don't just, this is not just when you have stuff like that, you build a community, and a community is like an actual community, and it's like people you care, like you grow to care for, and become your great friends, good friends, great friends, best friends, lifelong friends. Doesn't gotta be best lifelong friend, but a lifelong friend, right? And that's for like Torn. They built that. Torn released in 04. That's how old Torn is. It's not like a new game on the block. It's been there for a bit, so the community's been there. And it was like a browser game, so it's just like a little thing. I think it was like 04 or 08 though. So that type of community and seriousness and like all of that and the awesomeness. So having that is awesome. So like how do you give more to that, like how do you enhance it? You open them to like what they can do, which is so funny because then it ends up GTA opened, or like DarkRP open. You can, like, I could go build a prop on this. Well, actually, I can't. Not in this one. Or can I? Can I build a prop outside? Because each prop costs money. Yeah, I can't. So this is funny enough, like a 5M type of building system. Well, no, because 5M, they actually have a proper editor. Like those, like, apartment building things. So, it would be like, okay, well, imagine you could actually, like, husband and wife. You buy a place, like, because they got the private island. You can buy a private island, and it teleports, like, you actually have this island you can walk around. You can decorate. It makes it look different. Oh, yeah, we really... Well, that's the deciding fact. So 100% it is not going to be just upgrades. Because I just thought about Wizard 101. Wizard 101, you would go to... So my castle, we had the same castle. We bought the same one, but I place props way different than you. It looks completely different. That's a game changer. Yeah, it's going to have the same... Yeah, that's 100% in. Like, legit. There's no ifs, ands, or buts on that, unfortunately. Because that's the type of system, and it's like, okay, then how do you make it better? How do you betify that? I'm not trying to remake it. That's because if you're remaking it, you can't betify it. Like if you were to make a Three Stooges movie proper, it has to be black and white, and it has to be shot, and you got to have the three type of Stooges guys, and they got to look like the Three Stooges. If you don't have those, you're not making it. You're making something different, which is okay. Well, I'm trying to like. Which is okay, and that's what we're trying to do. We're trying to make something different, or say better, which is, like, how do you betify the Three Stooges? That's a great question. I don't think Torn is a Three Stooges, meaning it's perfect. Like a Mona Lisa, like, it's just like, I think it's really great, but it misses a lot. Just add another Stooge. Yeah, the one guy, right? Yeah, the one guy. He was great. I enjoyed him. Yeah, he was actually really great. Funny enough, I don't remember his name. Mo? No, that's like the main guys, but like the other guy came in. It's like, you got, like he actually like really kept up to everybody. So like you can do and build off of that. So what can we do? Build off of it, expand it, and make it better, and that's what I kind of do. Because like for Wizard 101, you would have like a little plot like this, and you could farm. Like you have like little plots, so like you could put like a little dirt here, a little dirt here, a little dirt here. So like someone could do that, or put it in middle, or put a little fountain, or a little thing here, or a prop little here, or there, or this, or that. like that's really important. Then you're there with your wife, and it's like, or husband, and you're like chilling, or you're with your boys. You're like, you got like a hideout. So like not even that, but like a hideout of some kind, or whatever. It's like that type of interactivity, and you can like do this. You know what I mean? That's kind of crazy. Night. It's like, well, I bet that would be awesome. And maybe even stuff will have mailboxes because of like how you send mail. They can actually send real mail, or it gets in digital mail. That'd be cool. I do that sometimes with chocolate. I have baguette, or with butter and jam. Ooh. Calm down over there. Now you're speaking my language. Now you're speaking my language. And they have the, oh, they have the, yeah, so yeah, it's so cool. That's so cool. So I wonder, like, So what is the best out of those three? Number one, closed room is what we're experiencing, is pretty great. It does gamify it more, in a way. Like it does make it different. It doesn't, like, you know, it's its own little set pieces, basically. Then we have option 2, which is open free room, which is where you could, not closed free room, open free room, which is where, like, all right, I'm here, I could go to that building. I could theoretically get a plane and go right up to the top. Get out there and look around. And I guess well, that's another question. Can you just annihilate people? Because the more first person we get, I guess it will have to depend on your skills in the ranked, unfortunately. But it's like, I say unfortunate, I mean, yeah. You know, because I do want, like, a husband and wife to be able to, like, go into faction and, like, annihilate. So, like, I don't want them to get annihilated. But how does that, like, get balanced? I don't know. Other than don't have that like that. But it's like, not having it like that would be insane if we have it, open free roam or full open free roam. That's option 1 and 2. Option 3 is full open free roam. It's the only way to get into the UI is on the phone. So like, it's basically GTA. No joke. Like, that's basically what it'd be. Spawn in like this, move in, go, like, boom, on your phone, doom, here's your crime.net, here's the tax service, boom, I want to go to, there, boom, tax service, boop, Thing is, there will be a taxi service on the other thing, but in order, which you probably also still have a phone. Like, there still be a phone system in those two versions. It's just, in the other one, it'll be more shifted towards Torn. Which is not that different, funny enough. It's just, your basically, UI, main menu, your main menu is the UI. Basically. Then you go home, or maybe you start as home. I don't know. Because basically, well, yeah, I guess that would be the differ, is like, I guess it just always start with UI. So if you want to say free roam, click free roam, yeah, and go to free roam, or you go to your home, click the home button. So it'd be a different home page that we would have, technically, than Torn, if we would have it where it's closed, or open free roam, not full free roam. Because full free roam is just that, basically. Just without the UI being introduced into you every time you open up the game. But that's how it would be. It would be like, alright, what you want to do? Want to go back to where we were? Alright, so you click the free roam. It will remember your last location and put you right where you were. Which, unfortunately, has to go to the server, because we gotta remember where your position is and not you, because you can manipulate that and go into any place you want in the map. Dang it. It's more file storage for each person on the server. That's like a byte, though. Like it is. It's just like XYZ. Well, no, it's transformed, so it's 3 vectors. That was good. That was my concern at the beginning. It's just going to be a death match. Yeah. I don't want that. Hmm. Because, like, the ranked, maybe ranked, it would be sweaty because it is ranked, but I'm thinking Turf Wars, and it's like, nah, Turf Wars would be equally as sweaty. Well, yeah, but no. It just depends on who you're fighting against, right? Like, are you fighting against the big boys? But then... Well, it's like, okay, so we have, like, a husband and wife. They're big boys. But then I come in and I just will light them up. We don't want that. But could technically that even happen if you have that gear? Like, I'm thinking in Torn. If I'm fighting someone equivalent, it kind of still is like a deathmatch. You know what I mean? Like, you're probably still going to get lit up because a person's got 2,000 HP and you got 500. It's actually funny because if we think of it like that, then Torn is worse. But it's not. Like, or it doesn't give you always those negative experiences that you would end up getting if it is a first-person match, like you know, like a team deathmatch, proper first-person, because of how Torn is. So, like, yes, but no. Funny enough. But the thing is, everybody who owns those territories, I bet, have like 3,000 HP. So that's like, well, that's true. So I'm not going to be getting in there, you know, really, really soon. I gotta level up a little bit, which is okay. Like, that is, like, the people who are there, it's just, the problem is, for first person, you can easily unseat people of power in this thing that would otherwise not be possible in Torn. How do we do that? Is it just based on equipment? And, like, attachments? Like, you just have all the, like, the explosive type stuff, right? And all the weaponry, and I just don't? Is it really also HP? Like, do we also increase HP? We probably will. Yeah, probably will. So, yeah, maybe that would be a thing. Because we're thinking, like, it's going to be 100 HP versus 100 HP. What if I'm attacking you and you got 300? So I dome you in the head for 100 damage critical? You're still walking. You dome me once, I'm down. That's how Torn is. Like, legit, the more level you are, if you increase your strength, you do more damage. And then there's armor. So if you have an actual proper armor system, which in Torn there is. Funny enough, Torn has Tarkov armor. If you check the armor, it has coverage. Neck, shoulder, up, left, everything. No joke. Each armor piece has that. So let's say we have their system too. Which, of course, because it's like armor system. Or even in base, like, you know, DarkRP, you know, DarkRP easy game mode. That armor system, like, just a straight up, basic, like, armor really just is just, you know, plus 50 armor, plus 100 armor, plus 20 armor. So your overall armor, whatever that amount is, you know what I mean? Then the minus and go through, you know, 170 or whatnot. Then, like, okay, then you have that, so that's your armor, so I got to shoot through 170 before. Like Saucer Survivors, right? Boom, boom, comes through. I gotta light his armor up before I can even get his HP. So it's like, okay, that could be a thing as well. Even if it's not a Tarkov base and coverage base, but people probably would want a coverage base. The reason why coverage base is very important, because when you hit, they do extra damage. Like, if you hit a neck and it's not covered in Torn, you will get a critical. And it would do massive damage. It's funny, but that's legit Tarkov. Isn't that funny? So I guess maybe the HP would be okay. Because, yeah, because, like, okay. So, like, if you do get annihilated by someone, like, I gotta go bang, 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 potentially in the head. Plus, well, that's that plus armor, which is another potential, like, you're beefed up and you're proper beefed. Like, you're not just a husband and wife or solo. Because I'm thinking, like, yeah, you want to kind of be, you know, you kind of want to hang out and be business with, you know, with your boys or with even family relatives. Like, that's how Torn is. Like, that's, like, you know, it's whatever you make it. That's, like, the awesome part. So some people make it very that type of way, which I think is kind of the way. You know, it's role play. It's like, we're in the city Torn. We're criminals. I'm this type of criminal. You're that type of criminal. Let's come together and let's be criminals. You know, that type of thing. And it's role play and it's fun. And it's like, it's roleplay, but the roleplay is built into the game mechanics. So if these people, like, don't roleplay, they're actually forced to. Because they read the Duke saying, hey, wise guy, hey, you wanna play me? Hey, you know what? Hey, go send this guy a pizza bite for me. This is his name. And you go actually attack the person. So it's like, oh, wait, you know, you're reading it, so you're thinking it, which then it's in it. It's not, like, out of it. Where it's, like, no thought, no nothing. And that's a real thing. So, that connection is important. You just come in and you're fighting me with 3,000 HP, good luck. You know what I mean? And let's say, okay, that's what you would have to bring in, like those people. Let's just say those people have to get the extra goodies. You know what I mean? Like in the factions, they probably would be prioritized. Like, okay, you're not a shooter. You don't really hit as well. You know, you're not a shroud. You know what I mean? But we can give you armor, we can make you tanky, we can get you where you do some stuff. Maybe you just play defense. Do this or do that, or don't even participate. Somehow we can make a thing that maybe they just don't participate in that active battle, which is okay. Which then they know, and they're just not that type of person. They're more the support, if that's also the case too. But I'm thinking, people don't always want to play support. They want to play beefy. So it's like, okay, you get in, you can play beefy. Can they play beefy? They might be able to. I think that would be okay. Especially the armor system too, right? Yeah. You know what? You know what? You will increase HP. Because you know what? If you don't, it legit is very, like, stuck. Yeah, I like that. Hey, I like that pizza pie. Hey, that pizza pie sounds pretty good. Pepperoni, cheese, meat, fresh, good, in the sweat lounge. Oh, dude. Oh, I legit. I almost just, I just like hallucinated a pizza smell. Just imagining of like, hey, you're going in here, you smell it near the air. Smell the freshness of the food right here. Some of that pizza. Oh, it's all being like sucked out all the air of the thing, because that's like sucks all the hot air out so it doesn't, you know, smoke up the whole thing. But at least some of that smell is going to come out. Dude. It smells so good. Oh, so good. That must be heaven. We don't gotta pipe in any artificial smell. It comes right from the real place. There you go. Like Disney, which they do. They actually do. Where they cook the food, they have air vents that push the smell out into the areas. Actually a thing. I think it's mainly in their food court areas, but still, they do that, which is super smart. Which is actually incredibly smart, because it's true. Like, you smell some good food, you get hungry. You are like nauseous because you just came off a ride. Oh, you smell something really. You smell some nice fries. Yeah, maybe I can have a few. Maybe I'll get a few. I'd be a little better. But the thing is, like, that's also kind of great too, because like, well, Disney's not all rides, but it's like with coasters too. At least for me, it's like, oh, it's like, they're always like right there. The drinks, always in the right spots, right? Because it's planned to be. That's how it is, which is perfect. Because like, do you want your bathrooms 2 miles away from your location, or do you want it maybe in the next room? You know what I mean? So it's like, yeah, I would prefer if they actually did do some like cheeky stuff like that. Because if not, it's like, you know, it's like I gotta walk all across it there to get the food and stuff. It's like, right here. Oh, smell food. Oh, food court's over here. Let me go over here. It's like, for me personally, I know it's kind of like, well, Disney's pumping the food versus just having like a food stand right there after you get off of something. A little bit more cheeky, but it's like, Man, it smells really good. I'm like Tom and Jerry, just like smelling a smell and just like starts floating towards the smell. Just like they're piping in jam, fresh. They're making fresh jam. Oh, right in there, they're pumping it out. And a pizza pie guy right next to him, pizza pie, pump down, just just floating towards the smell. Yeah. That's what we're gonna do here in this wet lounge. We're never shifts. But that aside, so I think that, okay, so so with those in thought, we have closed, open, and full. I don't want to do full, but full is very close to open, and the dictation, or the thing that dictates between those two, is very blurry. It's a kind of a blurry line that I'm still kind of going back and forth, thinking what would exactly be the exact dictator to make it feel more closed. Because closed is like, yeah. Closed is basically, let's push it the UI harder. That's basically legit the only thing. Is second open, or second or third option. Second option, UI pushed so hard. Like, it's not just a phone app, it's not just a little thing. It's like, this is the main application. The free roam is the second thing. You know what I mean? Like, that's kind of what I want. I want it to be like, wait, this is the bonus? But then people are going to use that as the main. So then having the main stuff, that's going to then become the bonus. And it's going to be like this nice flip-flop of people like want to do both of those options if that really does become a thing, right? Third option is no the flip-flop, it's just you're here in it. Which is cool, but people will 100% see that it's just straight up 5M, unfortunately. The way to take that out is to push that UI. That's how we would do it. And be like, well, enter the free roam, how do you access UI? Well, of course, your phone, versus, all right, I'm here, I'm in it. Free roam, I'm in my house. Or last known location, boom. Which might be free roam. Do you want to enter your home, or do you like this? And the server, you know, same options, right? Boom, boom. So it's all quality of life, right? Do you want to go home? Where do you go and go? Take taxi, this, or how do you want to travel? Blah, blah, blah. Do you want to fast travel, or do you want to just actually walk there? So that'd be the thing, or drive there, or fly there, or helicopter, you know, right? All that stuff. Do that. Boom, go there. On screen, boom, boom. Then do this, boom, 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 boom. Go there. If it's full, it's no screen. You're at the hub or your main. Probably be your hobo shack. And it'd be near an area of like somewhere that, you know, gets you a little like, figured out and stuff. Like, okay, boom, boom. Then you go in, and the fast travel is app phones. So legit, what we're looking at basically, northbound, without pushing it. Like basically this whole experience. What would be different if we have the open second option? Remember, it's like the enter, like the me getting into this would be like this would be the UI. This is the UI, you know what I mean? Like we're in it, click, click, this crime factions, which then pops all the UI, all right here, all this, and it's like, oh, free roam, click in, and then it goes into the northbound type of experience, because it would have to be, because it's like, not exactly, but meaning like open phone, you're roaming, here's this area, there's people. Not a closed, like northbound is a closed free roam because of the map and how that works. I'm saying actual, the whole thing's open. That would be crazy. Imagine it. So I think, number one, closed would work, but I feel... I'm leaning towards 1 and 2. I don't want to go 3 because I want to, like, because imagine like this. Like, yes, I'm going in, like, wait, there's a free roam option? And I'm free roaming? Like, you know what I mean? Like, that, like, whoa. And it's actually what we were talking about. Holy crap. And you can go out of that and still do those things, just like Torn. It would be the same type of thing, in the sense of you could fast travel your actions, meaning wherever your faction main base is, you don't need to drive there. You can just click the thing and see the information in the UI. If it's full free roam, you probably will have some app, but it'd be GTA. Funny enough, I don't know if you've played GTA Online with the MCs, the motorcycle clubs. I have. I played the business, I did all of it. So it'd be actually like the motorcycle clubs, funny enough. If that would be like that. So you have like a press tilde or whatever the key was, a menu to pop up the menu. And if you're the motorcycle crew leader, you can assign people and do that stuff there in that UI in like the free roam. Like it's all free roam type stuff. Like there is a computer, but to do like those type of options, you can do like all quick, all nice, easy right there. That will be like more so the experience, where it's like you're again like basically like 5M. That's so funny. It's like more there, which sounds really good and technically almost sounds better of an idea and technically what we quote-unquote should do if we want to keep elevating the idea. Like, okay, this is like this good. Can we push it even better? What's even better? You know, wait, what would be this? It would be that. You know, like discussions we're having. It's like, then it changes the idea even harder. Just very slightly. It's funny because it's the same thing. It's just the free roam isn't pushed like it would be. And it being basically solely the free roam and UI is the secondary. I want the UI to be main and free roam to be secondary. People love the free roam so much, that becomes their main, their primary, and the UI is secondary because people would be wanting to get onto the servers and go do some fun stuff on the map. And if there is an actual big community and people do like stuff, then you're not only going to be doing stuff on the map, you're going to be interacting with other people on the map, which I guess will have voice chat and text chat proximity, of course. So you can interact with those people, you can somehow exchange stuff, so then you can do stuff or whatnot. And then also, I guess, attack, because it'll be free roam, so you'll be able to attack each other, yeah. So I guess whatever ammo and whatnot that you bring in and that you have, you can use for other people. Because that's how that would be too. So like, you're in your base, you got a stash, you bring your weapon. Yes, it's funny, it's like 5M. You got your hotel, you got your like your stash, you bring your stuff out. But it's like anything like that is like very funny. But that's how it would be the free roam. So then you could go out and you could do your stuff you want, and you could bring your stuff in to a limited stash amount. You can barely do anything, especially for the hobo shack. No customization type stuff. All that very limited. So it forces the player to have to really go to the next tiers. And then the more the businesses, all that stuff would work, and you could actually go to the business and do stuff. And you know what would be even cooler? In Torn, there is no business mini games. What if there was? Which is funny, because guess what? 5M does that. Well, yes, but no. 5M, it's like you have to make, like, you're a burger shop or whatever it is, and you want to make a burger, you gotta, get the lettuce, get the burger. That maybe for the restaurants. But what I'm thinking is, like a very basic, you do something and it does improve the business, but not something crazy. Like if you're like, there's an oil rig jobs in Torn, legit. So I guess we're gonna have the oil rig. I have to create one of those too. And a few of them out in the ocean. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Well, maybe only just one, because we can instance people into that area via like a different server if we have to. But like doing those, like if you're there actually doing actively the job, your business does get profit, or you do get some experience, like something like that. Which then, here's another question. Do we keep the energy? I guess so. Yeah, we keep the energy. So then the energy that you spend to do things in free roam is okay. Like, I think that would be another thing. Like, you could go around, you could do some stuff. Some of it might actually cost energy, but I think a lot of the actions won't. Well, yes, but no. Like if you go to a shop, or if you go to a gym, you work in the gym, you're using energy. Anything that uses energy, you would use energy, basically. Yeah. So then that'll prevent people from going crazy on a lot of things as well, and encourages all of the stuff that it encourages via energy-based and all that other stuff. One thing one person can do, which, okay, then when someone is attacking someone in free roam, are they gaining stats? Can you chain hit in free roam? No. No. I'm not going to allow that. Yeah, you won't be able to chain hits in free roam. Like, because people, what they would do is just go around and just mass RDM people, because they're going to be chaining hits all the time. So everybody's, like, lighting. It's going to be like that, too. But it's going to be, like, war territory. Which kind of is like GTA Online, but it's like, it's on sight. Not like, oh, I could drive past this guy and he won't go chasing after me. No, it's like, the guy will chase after you. It's on sight. He's trying to get a chain and he needs to get you because he's about to run off. Like, his chain's about to end in 3 seconds. So he's really wanting to get you. He's doing all this stuff to make sure his energy's up, right? So it's like, yeah, that does seem, it seems like a kind of a fun experience, but not for the user, not for the victims, in which there would be a lot. And so would the person who is the perpetrator, they would then become a victim and they would also not like it as well. So that would be a pretty negative experience to encourage that via mechanics. In that way where it's like, yeah, you're getting stuff and you're getting your hits. So that, which I still want, I want the, like the basic torrent attack system. Because like how that, which is weird, it is, that is so weird. Actually, I don't know, I gotta think about that. Maybe, I don't know, that is weird. It's like, yeah, you have your turf wars, fight in first person. You have, free roam, fight in first person. You fight in the war, or you chain hits, you have to fight in 2D. That is a little poopy. I mean, it's not bad, but it's like... It feels like a little bit of a different art direction. It'd be like, why do I only do this here? Like, the shots in free roam are way more precise than it is here. Why is my deagle, like, 100% accurate, and then in the thing, it's not? I can see people getting upset about that. Be like, yeah, that's kind of weird. But there's no way for you, you're not fighting AI. Maybe. And it spawns you, like, in a random part of the cities or locations, so they can fight in that. Yeah, but it's like... I like the 2D. The 2D aspect is so great. Then the first person, oh no, the first person... Maybe it's just like it. I mean, not that bad, but it... Be like, yo, my deagle in first person is awesome, but I gotta unequip it when I go and start doing wars. Because the hit chance is super low. It's like, crap. It's like, I'm hitting 100 shots in this, but I'm not hitting 100 in that. But free roam is like a secondary mode, though. It's like... I think that being like that, though, will kind of solidify it as a secondary mode and not a first mode. What an interesting thing. I like how we're just talking about this, too. Just hanging out, having a fantastic time. Hey, I appreciate you, Spuddies. I think... that specifically, we'll think about, like, that needs definite more heavy, considerations. But, hey, yo, let's go. Hey, having a fantastic time? And annihilating. Hey, it's not SpaceX. It's Micron Technology sending me space. Well, up a little bit. Which, hey, great in that. But not just that. Fantastic, super sweaty day. Oh, yeah, because I even worked on that, like, one little project, too. Which I didn't talk or show about today. that, plus some more sweaty stuff. Then we got on today. Then we did play some awesome games. Then we did the awesome development on DarkRP and Project B, where we got in and further figured out the questions. What should we do? How should it work? What is this idea that we're trying to achieve, and how can we achieve it? And Sweaties, we're figuring that out. Let's go. Let's go. Tomorrow we'll be returning with some more awesomeness. We'll be returning around these times and sooner for those who are interested. Also, I'm thinking, I was legit about to play today, no joke. But I got so aggravated about the stations. I really wanted to figure them out. But expect, no joke, expect like a Star Wars Battlefront 2 stream within like the next week or two. I'm not joking, I've been really itching for it. So for those who are interested in some Star Wars Battlefront 2, expect that. Could be tomorrow or next few days, but definitely within the next few weeks we're at least gonna have a session or two. We've been doing so much awesome development, which is crazy, like insane amount of progress. And I was thinking, hey, we'll play, what other type of game that we should play, and it'd be a nice little awesome reward for us for doing this awesome stuff. And I kind of had that in mind, plus some other games, so check that in the future to see what we'll be getting into. Which of course would be like Battlefront 2, but like the other games as well that I have in mind. You must do what must be done, iamekaj. You must play Battlefront 2 and annihilate all the Jedi. Yes, my Emperor Palpatine. I will. I'll play as Dooku, and Bask. But yo, Sweaties, thank you so much for tuning in, and I hope you guys have a fantastic rest of your night, evening, and or morning. Deuces, and have a fantastic one.